Oh boy.
Hail, adventurers!
How's everybody doing today?
Pretty good. How are you doing today?
Fantastico. ¿Y tú?
Muy bien.
I don't know what you guys are
Bien.
saying.
Muy bien. Anyway, I thought everybody'd be chatting right now.
We were.
Yeah,
Is everybody loaded up?
Yes.
That's a lie. For I only see 3 names other than mine.
Oh yeah, I forgot. My bad. We even talked about fucking Roll20 too.
I stayed logged in since last time.
Really?
That's
yeah,
healthy.
dead serious.
I think you need to reload.
Alright. I refreshed my page.
Yeah, there you are. Trickle in.
Damn, now I have to wait on this shit to get out of my freaking screen. There you guys are.
Welcome back to the Secret Trials.
I thought it was Secret Trails now.
Nah. Typo.
I thought the typo was why it was Secret Trails. Ah, fuck.
Part 4.
I'm so funny.
Okay. So last time on the Secret Trails,
Previously on the Secret Trails.
our party of daring adventurers went out into the forest to solve some issue that has been plaguing these lands for a year. They stumbled into a forest and discovered a lot of creepy little twigs animated into people. And the one leading them, one driving them to madness, just so happened to be a creature from another world known as a Leshen. They killed it and took its head. And now here we are.
I thought we searched everything already.
I mean, for the most part, it's just a bunch of dead wolves, some dead plant matter from the twig blights, and the body of the Leshen.
I'm gonna go examine the plant matter. See if there's anything we can turn that into.
All right. First roll of the night. Make an investigation check. Or a nature check if you want.
Or did we long rest yet or no?
No.
Nope, this is right after the battle.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do an investigation. Oh, fuck me. I got an 8.
Well, it is what it is. It's a pile of dead sticks.
Can I see if I can turn it into health potions with medicine?
Wait, can I investigate the sticks?
Sure. Although, Gildorf, basically all you know is that you could make a small little fire out of the twigs, the remains of these blights.
Can
You
I
said a
do
nature
that?
check?
Yeah, nature check.
Yeah, where the hell is that?
since since I'm fake, can I roll that on advantage?
Well, you don't have to because it's just a pile of sticks. They have been shattered and turned into something that does not resemble what they once were.
Can I do that though, Carl? Can I set
not-
that?
You could build a
not
little fire out
very-
of them if you want, but keep
I
in
want
mind,
Good money.
you are out in the forest.
I know.
Hey, can our healer heal me the rest of the way?
Oh, I
yeah.
thought we were gonna take a long rest.
Yeah, are we gonna take a long rest? I need to.
I mean, you
guys
guys
are so
collect.
stressed out about a long rest.
Yeah. You guys just want all your shit.
So Thorl, I just sent you that language I was talking about. I just had to rewrite it again.
Language.
Yep.
Whoa,
I wrote a language for a video game.
nice.
But back
Is
to
it
the-
just like roughly translated from English to those symbols?
those symbols directly translate into English like that?
Mm-hmm.
Certain symbols, when put together, create words. So
I like it. I
Man,
like it.
This feels like something that could be talked about like any other time ever.
that's why I was trying to say back to the D&D session.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so what do you guys do? Are you trying to literally pitch camp right here, or what's your plan?
Well, we can go back to the town and rest, right?
Well,
That's-
then we have to end up spending money on an inn. Why don't we just camp here for the night?
You're right. You're right. Let's just long rest here.
all right, you guys
I
gonna
make
set up
fire out of the dead
wait to do a
twig
fire.
people.
All right,
Cool,
too many
let's
people
just set up
talking at
to
once.
Camp here.
You guys camping here?
Yes.
All right. Do you clean up the dead bodies?
I gather all the dead twig people and make a fire out of them.
And the
You gonna make
wolves?
a roll for that?
Yeah, we cook the wolves and eat their meat.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna just eat some good berries.
So just do a long rest now.
Yep.
Alright.
Nikki's over here looking at some mushrooms on a
Can I
log.
have- Can I have them?
Make me a nature check to see what these mushrooms are all about.
Okay.
If they're of the fun variety, my character will consume them.
With an 8, you think, wow, shiny red mushrooms. I'm gonna take
Big-
these.
You can
Yes.
you can consult my character on those.
If you're gonna take them, just put in your notes 3 shiny red mushrooms.
You can call me over and I can investigate them.
She can, or she might not.
I'm
Depends on
gonna
what she
go over
does.
to the
I
pond.
can't hear her. Does she? Are you talking?
No, I'm not talking. I'm on push
Oh,
to talk because
okay.
I have a toddler up here with me and a dog that likes to bark.
Ah,
Well, he asked you a question. I think is what he was
I
getting.
know, yeah. Yeah. How do we do that? Do I have to roll anything for you to?
No,
You
no,
rolled
just
the
call me
nature
over.
check, so you've identified 3 shiny red
Yeah.
mushrooms, and
Yeah.
you
I
go
just
into
added it
your
into my notes.
equipment or literally make a note of it somewhere that you have
Mhm.
3 shiny red mushrooms, and then
Okay.
you decide what you want to do with those.
Yeah, I definitely want to ask him about these.
All right.
Is that a nature check?
Yep.
Let's pray for something higher this time, guys.
Where the hell is the nature check?
Hail trees is full of grace.
It's under the skills in the middle. It's above perception.
Oh,
Okay, with a nat 20, you know that, those mushrooms are fly amantia.
oh,
You can make poison out of those.
Nice.
puts them in soup. We all
Don't-
die.
don't touch them.
Don't touch the high juice.
She's looking at every mushroom. Nature check.
Okay.
Mmm.
I wish
Come
to
on.
investigate this shack up here.
Same damn thing as last time.
You find 2 yellow mushrooms.
You're taking them. I don't care.
Are you keeping them, or are you trying to show them to the satyr again?
Well, show him. Yes.
All right, let's go. Hail trees is full of grace. Oof. 6.
Those some yellow mushrooms.
I can't roll on advantage.
Mm. I'd say no, honestly.
All right.
They're not
I'm gonna
fey
stumble over
mushrooms.
there all hammered and shit. And I'm
They're
gonna ask-
natural though. and I am a druid.
You could taste
know?
it to see if it's okay and not toxic. Do you do that?
I'm a
No,
pass
just do a
on
taste
that.
Do a taste test. Go on.
I want to pass.
All right.
All right, Carl. I stumble over there drunk, and I'm gonna nature check those.
The ones that Lecho has.
Yeah.
All right.
I got a 3.
Wow.
Never mind. I know
You've
there
never
must
seen a
be.
yellow mushroom before.
I have in Valheim.
That's kind of neat.
Yeah.
Did you just
Alright.
name drop Valheim?
Now, are
Hey,
these
hey,
berries,
hey,
or
Lecho.
they-
Those
yeah,
are
what
blueberries.
Carl, how long does a long rest count as? Like,
It's 8
day-wise?
hours.
8 hours. I'm just curious because my dog's armor is supposed to get done within 3 days
Mm-hmm.
or 4 days, whatever it was.
It's been one
So-
day.
Okay.
Hey, Carl,
Yo,
can I sink to the bottom of this pond and just meditate with a block of air around my head?
actually, that pond is
he
now
capable
empty.
of doing that?
Oh,
Yeah,
Yes,
All you
I
see
am
is a bunch of
capable
dead
of that.
fish and decaying pond life.
Is
I'm
he
taking the dead
capable of
fish. They're mine
doing that?
now.
Okay.
You smell like rotten fish, dude. Stay the hell away from me.
The reason that the pond is empty is because of the spiritual guardian using a water ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody here did see a giant ball of water form randomly, get sucked into the air, and then bowling balled onto all the enemies during the
Yeah.
fight. Everyone saw that. No one's really questioned it yet.
I'm pretty sure I was unconscious by that point.
You might have been. Or over here and just not paying attention.
I think I was facing the other direction because I was like walking back and forth through that healing spirit, or stepping.
The ground
on
here
that
is
healing
incredibly
spirit.
drenched. It's very muddy here now.
Moist. Moist.
Alright, I'm getting the hell out of here.
You guys setting up
Wait, do we
camp?
sleep?
Yeah,
Yes,
we
let's-
long
let's
rested.
sleep.
We already long rested.
Tell me what this is.
This is a destroyed house. Very old.
Nothing good in there.
There's a couple of broken chairs.
Junk.
Firewood.
Yeah. Along with all the bodies of the dead twig blights, you know. You guys got firewood. I'll just say for the sake of getting through with it, you guys do all your watches and everything is fine. You guys took care of the bodies after all. Okay. So everybody long rest. And then do you guys head back out to the city?
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna give us some
Gotta
guidance.
collect that reward, you know?
That's funny.
Oh, he's made map.
Okay. I'm doing it through Roll20 this time so you can zoom in and see all the little people. Oh!
All the little people.
Let's see. Town music. Okay. You guys make it back to Skogar Samcoma.
Yay.
Did you say Sam is in a coma?
Yep.
I'm joking. I know what you said.
Anyway, you roll into town, sure of yourselves in your victory, and you're also carrying a very suspicious-looking deer skull that looks a little bit too big for a deer and is emanating magic. You're getting weird looks from a lot of people. What do you do?
I'm gonna go feed my pooch.
All right, you go back to that tavern where you had your dog left over and had him stay there. He's still there. Tavern owner has been nice and fed him. But yeah. You gonna name this dog?
Chomper.
Chomper. Hell yeah.
Are you a fan of Land Before Time?
Yeah. Oh, I talk with my son. But yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Hmm.
Okay. So, you have your trophy. What do you do?
We're gonna
Did you bring
turn
it into the tavern?
Yeah. Sure did.
Why not just take it straight to the dude?
Yeah, I guess that works too. I forgot which guy it was.
It was the
The
Jarl.
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 Jarl
Alright.
Balgruf.
Do you guys show it off at the
Greater.
tavern, or do you bring it straight to the Jarl?
Why,
The
send it
Jarl.
to the Jarl.
Alright. Let's get his picture out. Blam.
Is he just in campaign art?
Yeah, he's the dwarf. I was putting him up on stream. Anyways, you guys walk into the throne room, carrying your prize. You present it, and as you guys are walking halfway up to the throne room, you'll be stopped and asked to hand it over.
It's a no.
Okay.
You guys hand
That's
it
a
over?
no.
No?
That's a
No,
no.
hand it over.
No.
Who's
no, we're
holding
not
it?
handing it over to nobody but the Jarl. Or the main guy.
I don't think we should hand it over.
What do you do?
He didn't clarify
hand it
that
over.
he didn't clarify that it's a knight or a jarl that is asking for it.
It's one of the Jarl's servants.
Okay.
I still don't think we should hand it over, though. The contract didn't require us giving him
Yeah.
a head, did it?
It asks for
Yes.
proof of your kill.
Yeah. And we can show it to him without giving it to him.
Okay. So you guys refuse. And you walk up and present it yourself.
Yeah.
All right, the servant will look a little disgruntled, but kind of submissively gets to the side. Know your place, trash. Anyways, you present the strange skull to the Jarl. And he will say, "My word, I've never seen anything like that before in my life. What is this creature?"
I walk up to him and I say, "It's Jarl. This would be what's called a leshen. It is
I don't
from
think-
the Feywilds."
I
Leshen.
don't think your character knows what that is. Does
He
I
does.
do know what that is.
He
Thank you very
does.
much.
What is a Leshen?
A leshen is a creature from the Feywild that generally stays in the Feywild, but is known on occasions to travel out of the Feywild and make territories in forests.
A Fey creature did this.
Yes.
Well, I no doubt believe that you're telling the truth, seeing as this strange magic emanating from this points towards the skull. It's not alive, is it?
Nope, it is dead.
Well, you've done us a great service. And he'll point at one of his servants again, and the guy will go into the back. And he'll walk back out with a chest. Not a big chest, but it's like the size of his actual chest, you know. Plop it on the table and open it up. Look, there's a lot of gold in there.
Hot.
Nice.
Let's evenly distribute it.
Nice.
6,000 gold pieces.
How many of us
It's all
are there?
yours. What'd you ask?
Oh, so that's 1,000 each, huh?
Yep.
Nice. All right.
Just to
let's
make it easy.
go. Thanks, bruv.
You've
Wait,
done us a
how
great
at-
service. No one else could have taken care of this problem. We've lost many lives to this creature. But I will advise that you get rid of that thing.
Why?
Seems to still contains some sort of magic within it, as you all could see. I will not force you to do this, but I only recommend it myself.
I, as an individual, would like to keep it in case we can use it.
All right. Do you guys give the skull to Blahaina?
Sure, you can have it.
Yep.
All right, you have a Leshen skull now.
I want to turn it into a helmet.
I would not recommend that.
So tell me, adventurers, what brings you to my town anyway?
We're on a mission.
A mission, you say?
A mission
Yep.
from God.
Which one?
The god of time.
I'm so. Did you get that reference though?
D&D, you guys.
References are gonna go right over my head.
It's a reference to Blues Brothers.
Get the big megaphone out.
Can I ask this guy if he knows anything about bearware virus?
Werebear?
Yeah.
All right. How do you ask him?
I just want to ask him. I want to show him my bite and see if he possibly knows anything about it. Explain to him what had happened.
You get in a fight with a bear, son?
Yeah. I got bit. I'm feeling a little
We
sick.
can clean that out for you, and he motions to another person in the room who brings like a healer's kit, you know, wrapping, gauze, alcohol, you know, dresses you up.
Nice.
Should be
nice.
good as new.
Thank
Bear
you.
bites, you know, could get infected.
Thank you.
There you go.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say this: you feel as though that didn't help the werebear situation.
Ooh.
He just Did you tell him werebear, or did you just show him the bite?
I showed him the bite and I explained to him what had happened.
Specifically, you fought a werebear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, now we're gonna get kicked out of the town.
Son, where did you encounter this werebear?
I tell him.
That was mein Bruder.
Ah, so you took care of the bandits up north too, huh? Well,
Yes, we did.
that was a problem as well. Hmm.
But I was able to help, but I need to find something because I'm still feeling ill.
He bit you then, huh?
Yes, he did. There has to be something around local.
Well, we have clerics. None of them can possess the magic that could help you with this. We are a humble village, but you do need a cleric. Luckily for you, to the east lies our harbor city of Rolert Vatten. It's larger than us, and they have a temple there. A cleric there should be able to remove this curse from you.
Okay. Thank you for all that you could do for me.
Wish I could do more. But this will have to do. Does anybody else have any questions?
No.
All right. You guys are all 6,000 gold richer.
All right, you guys. No, we're all 1,000 gold richer. Carl, you said that.
Totally.
Okay, so we each get 1,000 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can we go to this other town? How far away is it? Do we know?
You would know. Hold up. Let me pull up a map here real quick just so I can get a good idea. All right. It is much further than the journey that you have taken thus far. It will take you about 2 weeks on foot, but about half that time on horseback.
Where can we get some horses?
None of us have horses.
And technically, me and you can only ride ponies because we're too small to ride a horse.
Well, okay, so I'm just gonna assume that you guys are all in front of the Jarl talking about how you're gonna get to Rollervatten.
Yeah.
Yep.
How about we
Alright,
just go
upon
by foot?
him hearing that, he says, well, because you have taken care of our bandit problem as well, I don't see why this is such an issue. We can provide 6 horses for you, free of charge.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just make sure to stable them back at the harbor city when you get there.
Fantastic.
So they're not your horses, but you have horses.
Nice, nice.
I'm gonna look at the Jarl, and I'm gonna say how much for a horse.
Let's see.
1,000 gold.
Alright, I'm leaving.
It's 75 gold apiece.
I hand him 75 gold.
Man, even in D&D, you're like
Well,
willy-nilly with your money.
he'll hand you the gold back if you truly want to pay for it. Hand it to the stable master.
Will do.
Seeing as the Jarl doesn't actually take care of the horses. LOL.
Oh.
So, can we wait 2 days for my dog to be ready, or?
Yeah,
Yeah, let's do
I
that.
assume that's what you guys are gonna do.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go to the stable,
and
All
get
right.
your horse ready? Oh, you
and I'm
should
gonna go buy a horse. I
should-
want first dibs on a horse.
time out. Before we go and wait this 2 days,
Stop it,
get
Vincent.
your horse some armor, so that way he's defended as well.
Well,
It's more common.
this is more of a hunting/farming village than anything else. To make armor for all your horses will take weeks.
Oh,
Yeah, so.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
like
gonna-
that's something more like a knight would have. And for
Oh,
these
yeah.
like farming people to make horse armor would be a task.
I
Yeah,
got it.
because they probably don't have material for it.
Yeah.
I
Iron
understand.
is still kind of a commodity.
Making my dog eat shit though.
Yep, and it's studded leather armor.
So,
Oh, yeah.
like I said, I'm gonna go to the stable, then I'm gonna go talk to the stable master.
All right. Well, he has been informed of your group and all the horses that you're supposed to receive. None of them are particularly like a good breed.
Yeah.
Like imagine like the bare minimum of a good riding horse.
So like a donkey.
Not a donkey. Like farm horses, you know.
Oh, okay. Cool.
You could choose a color since you're the first one
What
there.
colors are there?
Well, there's a chestnut one, there's a white one, there's a black one, a brown one.
I want the white one.
I want the black one.
Okay.
So I hand the stable master 75 gold. I'll say I'll take the white one.
I'll hand him 75 gold as well and take the black one.
Well, he will look at you with a questioning eye and wonder to you guys, like, why are you buying these when you're supposed to get them for free?
I want to
Like
keep
the
it forever.
Well, all right. That's fine by me.
Actually, so
Thank
you
you
know
for
what?
the
I
gold.
actually hand him 80 gold because I'm such a nice guy.
Ugh. Thank you very kindly. And he'll hand you a little pouch of carrots for the horse
Oh hell yeah!
so you can feed it.
I do the same.
I go up to is my horse a boy or a girl?
It's a girl.
I go up to my horse, and I'm like, you are now named Winter.
Little sparkle in the horse's eye.
Yes.
So I'm ready to wait for my bear. I don't know.
All right, do you
All right,
guys go back to
good.
the tavern?
Yep, I do.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, I do too.
Well, I got good news for you guys.
Hmm.
Bar fight, bar fight, bar fight. Not that my character would participate in one.
Music change?
Oh, this person looks interesting.
Land.
Yo, Lecho, who are you intimidating?
I think she's checking the food right now.
Oh,
I think she randomly rolled a check by accident.
oh.
That means Jax is probably touching her keyboard.
Dear God.
Yeah.
Oh, what is your nephew doing?
I don't know.
I'll go upstairs. Give me a second.
I'll be back again.
Carl, you better straighten your nephew out.
He is like 100 miles away.
Cleveland isn't that far away from Cincinnati, is it?
Yeah, it is.
That's pretty far. Takes like all day to get there. 8
How
hours
far
of
away
driving.
is Cleveland from Cincinnati, Ohio. It's a 3-hour and 41-minute drive, you fucker. It doesn't take all fucking day.
Yes, it does.
Okay, it's 249 miles, so okay. It's
Yeah,
a
and I said
3-hour
100.
drive. That's rookie numbers, dude. I traveled like
Yeah.
fucking 11 hours from Cincinnati, Ohio, down to like Hilton
what?
Island, South Carolina.
Nigga?
What happened? I'm
Who,
sorry.
who are you intimidating?
Oh, that was in the beginning. Like in the beginning of the town when you said that people were like checking us out. I was gonna
Oh,
intimidate them.
you gotta call that
But-
out, otherwise I'm not gonna
I know.
notice.
I know. That's why I kind of left it because I was like, never mind. It's fine.
Okay.
Well, you
But-
could have intimidated some people with that number.
Yeah, you would have.
I know.
They would have all thought, man, look at these monster hunters. Wow. I'm so scared.
Oh, my bad. No, Chris came up here and he was like, "You're just like randomly rolling, and there's something wrong with your computer." And I'm like, "What?"
Yeah, I didn't know what the hell was going on. I wasn't looking at roll 20. I was looking at the campaign art.
No, I'm cutting up the sausage. I'm making jambalaya, so I'm cutting up the sausage.
Ooh,
Ooh.
give me some jambalaya.
Want some jambalaya, guys?
Yeah.
Drive 249.5 miles down to Cincinnati and give me some
Okay.
jambalaya.
Jesus Christ, dude.
It's not Cincinnati, buddy. It's up here by Cleveland.
I know, I said drive down here to Cincinnati
to
and give us some
Cincinnati.
jambalaya.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Why did you have to be just like so very specific?
Why don't you guys just meet halfway? Just have a picnic.
I guess.
Have a picnic.
Yo, who here likes crawfish? I love crawfish.
Oh, I've never. I like
A long
seafood.
time.
I've never had crawfish.
crawfish.
Crawfish is so good, especially when it's like in a low country broil.
Yeah, with put a couple extra sticks of butter in there, let it boil
Oh,
in water. Dude, it's amazing. They turn
oh,
nice
yeah.
golden red.
Oh yeah.
Oh, making me hungry. I'm from Missouri. That's like what I'm used to. I came here to Ohio and it's like shit water.
So, if you ever like are in Cincinnati, there's a place called Swamp Water Grill that has like a low country broil.
Fuck yeah, I'll have to check it out.
And, dude, it's so good.
send me
It's so
that.
good.
You have me on Discord, so send me the like address or something.
Yeah, I will absolutely send you the address. 1 second.
I could definitely go for that. It would be a piece of home.
I actually almost got a job there one time, but they hired somebody else.
That sucks.
Dude, it's so good.
Yeah, I'm used to like honestly, I would literally be out in the river for 6 hours catching crawfish to come home and boil them myself.
Oh, nice.
Like you can ask Nikki. I used to do it all. Catch my fish, gut them right there by the riverside. Use the guts and the liver to refish.
Nice.
Blech.
I mean, that's what I would do. Is use when I fish is use the guts and livers to fish.
Yep. It's good bait. All bloody.
Yep. Also,
Very
bluegills make
tasty.
good bait.
Yeah. Cut them into thirds.
Yep. Bluegills are especially good for like catfishing.
Yeah. I was gonna say that's the best way to fish. Like that's my favorite fish.
Yeah.
Catfish, 100%.
Oh, I love like blackened catfish.
Yeah. I.
All right.
Nothing.
Everybody has health bars now. Wow.
Wait, we do on our characters?
Wait, that's not right. My health is 31. Why do I have 22?
It's above your character.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
If it's 22,
see
it's
it.
probably my
I
character.
don't see it.
you gotta click on your character.
Yo, here's that address.
All right. Is everybody here?
I'm here.
I'm not.
Present.
Start us in the top right corner where all of my little like faces are. Had to move them all out of the way so I can click my character and move them down. So I'm gonna walk over here and I'm gonna ask if I can have a plate.
You're gonna walk to who?
This
These
guy.
guys?
Yeah. Ask him if I can have.
All right. You walk up
Or
to.
fight.
Okay, so just so we're clear, the tavern is pretty packed. There's a lot of people in here.
Oh.
Uh,
Well,
but there are people of note that stick out, and those are the guys with the tokens. So what you see when you walk up here
Oh yeah.
is a extremely tall and white-haired tiefling chowing down on some pig,
Ooh.
while the man next to her is constantly he has a book open and he's like continuously talking at her. Doesn't look like she's listening. She's very invested
Wait,
in
the
eating
tiefling's
this
a girl?
pork.
Nice.
I
And,
would
uh,
like to flirt.
Wait,
She-
that's not Talia, is it?
It's not.
I still want to ask him if I can have it.
What the fuck is Talia doing here?
Bruh.
Talia's Talia's white-skinned tiefling.
I would like to flirt with her.
I'm gonna show you guys her art. She's actually really cool.
I just want a piece of chicken.
Oh,
Check
hell
out
yeah.
that art.
I'm definitely flirting with that. Let's flirt.
That
Alright.
reminds me of those
Oh
Halo
fuck.
back in the day. You know how they glow white? This one looks like it's glowing red.
All right, what do you guys do? Do you guys walk up and ask for some chicken and food?
No, I'm gonna
Going
I'm
on?
gonna ask if she comes here often.
Here, if you want to sit down, you can go is drawing. There.
There you go. Yeah.
Dude,
All
this
right.
dude who's flirting with her right now just says this.
What? Are you sending something to General or something?
Stop.
I, Garl, wish to go to the bar, like the bar area, and sit on this stool.
Give me a second. Let's resolve this here real quick.
I know.
Okay.
I was just letting
so
you know where I was going.
you go up to this girl, and you start putting the moves on her as she's stuffing her face.
Am I gonna roll a persuasion check on that, or like what?
Well, it doesn't look like she's noticing you, but this guy peers over. Who are you?
I'm Blahoina.
Who are you?
Might I ask if you're a satyr?
You could, but that'd be a really dumb question.
Wow. Incredible. Writes in his book. She puts down her pork leg and starts looking at you. What's one of the Fae
Hiya.
doing here, eh?
Oh, you know, just barding and rolling, you know.
Can I ask if I can have a piece of chicken?
I knew that one was coming.
The guy looks at you and he says, sure. It's not my chicken. Have at it.
I'm gonna rip off the leg and start digging in.
Dude over
You're
here
about
looks
to-
at you like all pissed off, but he's unimportant, so he's just gonna shut up.
Did my tip play? There it is.
Nice.
Always flirt with a tiefling. Be a man.
Wait, is that the end of her like talking to me?
Yeah, she asked what one of the Fae is doing here. And you said just barding. Well, alright. That's all you're doing? Normally one of the satyrs, they go right back to the Feywild. What keeps you here in the boring mortal plane?
My archfey has sent me here on a mission.
Is it to hunt monsters?
It's top secret, lassie.
Where's my dog?
Your dog is behind the counter with the with the barmaid that you left him with.
Jesus.
Wait, you left her? You left your dog with a barmaid?
Yeah, you left him here in the tavern. She'd been looking after him. He's a good boy.
That's odd.
Good boy.
I didn't want him to die before he got his armor and got some.
Ah, okay, all right, makes sense.
What does the dog's armor increase to after he puts on his armor?
Do you believe
14.
it's
But you know that's the same armor class as I.
Yeah.
I've been knocked down 3 times in one combat.
And that dog has 5 HP.
I'm gonna try to impress her with my what is that called? My pipe of smoke monsters.
Oh. He busts out. Okay, so.
Oh my god, he's vaping.
Blahaina just pulls out a long tobacco pipe. Begins smoking on it. But as he exhales, he
I'm gonna summon
creates...
some butterflies.
Alright. The smoke emits from his mouth and begins to take the shape of butterflies, and they all fly off into the rest of the tavern, and people look amazed.
Yeah, boy.
I'm gonna bust out my keg and ask anybody if they want a drink.
The whole tavern looks at you.
I'll take it.
Yeah, oh yeah, you buying? Oh shit, yeah, let's fucking go.
I'm not buying, I make it.
All
It
right,
is
what's
me.
the limit on that jug? How much ale
You
does it
said
make
that-
again?
You
It's
said
8
it was
gallons.
You said it was ever ending.
It's not. It has a limit daily.
Bastard.
Let's see. Let's see how
The
much.
guy beside me is the only one I give a beverage to.
Everyone looks pissed, but they go back to doing what they were doing. How much does that jug make? Hold on. It makes 4 gallons of beer.
That's a lot of beer.
It is a lot of beer, but that's nothing to the whole tavern.
No, I know. I think that's like what
That's
Good
enough for
hearty
like
cup.
maybe 3 people. They're drinking a lot.
I'm getting hammered.
Well, you offer this guy some beer, and he says, "No, thank you. I only drink wine."
Wine's for bitches.
Did Your wife
He'll
get
give
your
you a
boss
smug
drunk on
face and
wine?
then just go back to reading his book.
All right, so I'm gonna go up to the look at where Nikki's at. What's she doing?
We'll get to that. Now hold on one second.
I'm gonna start dancing on the table.
Okay. Let's just grab this. Nope. Okay. She will tell you her name. Her name is Melanie Jorgensen. Pleasure to meet ya.
Lies, that is Talia.
Try to shake your hand.
Nice to meet you too.
Her hand's all greasy.
So, what are you doing in these parts?
Well, I am a hunter of rare game. I see you have taken care of the Leshen, apparently, so it's called.
Ah, you caught a peep of this baby right here, and I'm gonna brandish the the skull.
Her eyes will light up.
Yeah, she knows what it's all about.
Tell me, did you land the killing blow?
I did not. That was one of my comrades.
I just wave from the other chair.
Which one?
I wave
That
from
one
the
over
other
there.
chair.
Skirt. Just basically pushes the chair out of the way. Pat, pat, pat. Pat, 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 pat. Throws the guy out of the chair. My chair now. So your satyr friend told me that you killed that Leshen.
I did.
How'd you do it?
With my psychic knives.
Psychic knives?
I generate one out of my hand, and I just is there a dartboard anywhere?
There's backs of chairs.
Yeah, there is backs of chairs.
Okay, I just look at the chair behind me, and I basically shoot one of my ethereal knives onto the back of the chair, and it hits the chair and vanishes without leaving a mark.
First off,
You're gonna
roll
terrorize
to
this
attack.
town.
Okay.
And pray that you do not roll low.
Bro, I got this shit.
Tries to look cool.
I
Fails.
fucking swear.
It's not a bad roll. You toss it to the one behind you?
Yes, directly behind me.
All right. You flick your wrists and the knife just sticks into the chair behind you.
And it goes poof without leaving a mark.
Well, it didn't do anything.
It's gonna leave a mark.
Was that an illusion? Are you trying to play tricks on me?
If I was to hit you with it, it would hurt like hell.
Well, do it then.
Okay. I'm gonna stand up and move out to get in range so that I don't get disadvantage.
All right, so you go back here.
Yep.
Roll to
I
attack.
got a high AC. That's a 21.
Okay, roll the damage.
That's okay.
You're
cool.
gonna
It
kill
got-
this woman.
It got cocked and it landed on a 3, I guess, so 7.
All right, you throw a psychic dagger at this monster hunter here. It goes into her body, leaving no marks, and then she she puts her hand up to the side of her temple and goes, ah, that gave me a headache.
Yep.
Downs an entire cup of ale. Oh,
A
that
woman
killed
after
it?
my own heart.
No wonder nobody been able to take care of it before.
Yes. I'll sit back down, and I'll look at the. I'll just like take my cup of. Fuck, what am I drinking? I'll just take my cup of. I'm not drinking alcohol because Levitas doesn't drink alcohol.
Pussy.
No, Levitas just needs to have a clear-headed mind.
It's just water.
Yeah, it's just water. I just drink my water.
What a bussy.
She'll give you
Shut
that,
your goddamn trash mouth.
realizing that you're not the
Did
type
you
for
just-
realizing that you're not the type for brute force or alcohol drinking. She will leave. And sit back
Did
down
a
here.
cleric just blaspheme?
All right. Let's go up to the bar here.
You know that song, Wobble Baby Wobble Baby Wobble? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now on this table.
Can I talk to that guy who's writing in the book?
Hey,
or
Chris, roll a performance check. Let's see what happens here.
whatever? Who's Chris?
Tiny.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you're standing on the fucking table?
He's up here dancing a jig. Perfect
Oh,
to the music. Everyone around him is clapping. Some of them even throw some gold.
Oh, yeah.
All
How
right.
much gold-
You make 10 gold.
Nice.
Nice. Can I talk to the dude who's reading the book? Who was that? What happened?
The hell did I miss?
It's
Everything.
just some RP.
Human lady?
All right. But we'll get to that. But first things first. Up here at the bar, Gildorf, you sit next to this giant of a man.
Yes.
He stands 7 feet tall and he's drinking out of a
Whoa.
gigantic tankard.
Dude, that's like Michael and I comparison of middle school.
And he's tiny, yeah. Gildorf is
I
tiny.
look up and I say, "What'd
What's
you
he-
eat to get this big?"
I actually remember a full conversation in middle school about why I was a giant.
He when you ask him that, he will be in mid-drink. So he's got like beer on the sides of his mouth. He'll wipe it away, give you the rock eyebrow that he's doing right now. And he just looks at you and says, by eating gnomes.
Cool.
Why is there a man on the table?
Tiny's dancing, and everybody loves it.
Yeah, I made some gold.
There's numbers over my head.
Yep, that's your health.
Why? Why does it say it now?
A
Something
new
you
thing I'm
did.
trying out.
Thanks.
I will, let's see.
That's
Here.
just so you can see everybody's health.
Yeah,
I only see my own. I don't see everybody else's.
yeah.
Well, that's
Oh,
weird.
yeah,
I can
Aurora.
see everybody's, so whatever. Maybe I'll just take care of it. Anyway, he's gonna go back to drinking and ignore the gnome.
I'm a drink with him.
The barmaid comes up and asks what you would like.
Um,
I heard ale.
what is something that is strong?
Something strong?
Yes. How much would something strong be? Not your strongest, but not your weakest either.
Middle of the road, eh?
Yes.
Whiskey.
She'll pull a bottle from underneath the counter here. Pour you a shot of whiskey.
Classic.
Come on over to this dwarf who sauntered up. What can I get for you?
The strongest.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, your Poochie's a real cute one. He is. Bark.
Thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
Bork.
Here's some gold.
Pop, pop, pop.
Okay, I go.
Oh.
So
Lick,
hey,
lick, lick, lick,
DM,
lick, 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 lick.
I gave
Yeah.
him 10 gold.
10 gold.
Nope.
All right. The
I
tavern
also
pays
wanna-
for the dog's shelter. Nice.
DM.
Yeah.
I go over to the tiefling and I look at her and I go, but even though I don't generally drink, I've been known to have good times once in a while. And I'll look at the bar maiden and go, 2 whiskeys over here.
You yell that.
Yes.
Coming right over. Wow.
I've always pronounced it Typhling.
Tiefling.
Yeah, but I've always pronounced it Typhling. So
Oh my gosh.
Still waiting on me, finest.
it's actually why I've, well, it's because I played what's it called? Neverwinter.
Ah.
Yeah. So
Hands
I
a
didn't.
couple of shots.
Didn't actually get to hear the real pronunciation till now. All right.
All right.
And I look at the tiefling and I pick up my shot and go, I don't generally drink, but for good times, and I'll cheer to her and I'll just take a shot and slam it on the table.
She will reciprocate.
You forgot your favorite line.
Be a man.
It's not 2 a.m. though.
Doesn't have to be 2 a.m. You're
And he's
feeling
not
thirsty,
hydrating,
right?
he's drinking whiskey.
We feeling
Oh.
thirsty. Yeah, whiskey like fucking whiskey fucking dehydrates you.
That's a negative water.
Feeling too hydrated, finna dehydrate.
So can I get some of that strongest whiskey?
Oh, you want some of the strongest stuff, eh?
Yes.
She'll
because-
go into the back, come back out with a bottle that looks like it's wrapped in rope, and it's sealed with a wax seal on the top. Shot of this will
Now-
cost you a gold apiece.
a gold apiece.
Yep.
I'll take 5.
All right. She will uncork it, and she'll pour 5 shots of whatever this is. Do you give her 5 gold?
Yep.
All right, she'll take it. You have 5 shots of extremely powerful alcohol.
Does anybody want one of these?
I take one.
I thought it was a good job that we did. I also need a glass of water. My friend over there is looking drunk from that one whiskey.
Yes,
All right, who's drinking these shots?
I am.
Everybody who is, make me a Constitution save.
Yes.
I just did one. Do I still need to make a Constitution save because I generally don't drink?
Yes. Are you gonna do the strong one? There's 5 of
No,
them.
no. I'm not gonna do the strong one. I just did the one shot.
Where's the Constitution? Oh, I see.
I
C-O-N.
got a 9.
Yeah, you did, and it's not showing up. Weird.
Holy
gotta-
shit! I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Carl, do I need to roll one of those? Like,
A
my
con
character-
save?
Yeah, my
With
character-
your character, roll it with advantage.
Okay, so how do you do that?
Roll twice.
Just roll twice, yeah.
Okay. Alright, I got 13 and 14.
All right. That's 2 people. There's 3 shots left. Who else is taking them?
Give one to the cleric. Let's go for it.
All right, make me a Constitution save. That was a check.
Yeah, I pressed the wrong button because
Is it different from your save?
no.
All right, we'll use it.
Literally the same thing.
2 shots left.
My
Who wants
character's fucking plastered.
I'm gonna take another one.
All right.
I'll take another.
Oh, fuck me.
Tiny rolls with advantage.
Oh, I got
gotta make
Okay.
another one.
Tiny. Gildorf.
You said a con,
Con save.
and that's another 9.
Oh boy.
My character's absolutely plastered.
Gildorf.
Yes.
Plop. You fall out of your chair. You're unconscious.
Beautiful.
Sala. When you drink the shot, your mouth, your throat, and your stomach immediately goes numb.
Oh god.
You are extremely buzzed, and you can no longer speak without a slur.
This is awesome. Thank you, guys.
Tiny,
You know,
you down
speaking
both
from
of those shots.
experience,
Damn, that's some good ass fucking shit. Holy fuck. You feeling good?
Yeah, buddy. How you guys feeling?
You notice Gildorf on the floor sleeping. Oh, got another one.
Can I get an inn for my lad here?
Yeah, we got some rooms for you. But you're gonna have to take him there.
All right, fair enough.
You know, do you have any more of that super strong whiskey left?
Who else? He took 2. He took 2.
There's one left.
Could I?
That was
Could I
5.
swipe that last one from you?
I buy him a round 2.
All right.
A round?
One more. Yeah. One more gold piece. All right, Blahaina, make me a con save.
Right. Let's hope I get fucked. $15.
All right. You've had some alcohol in your time. This shit's powerful. But you're a man. You handle it like a champ. You're
Amen.
feeling good. Life is great.
Did you just say be a man?
Yeah, yeah, I did.
I love you.
See, there's a big difference between my character and I. I could take a shot in real life. It's funny.
I guess it's the same, same but in reverse for me and my character.
Hard to be a man when you're already one.
Your boy shows up.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what's he doing?
As you look at him, he appears to be in 2 places at once. Oh, ugh. He's just looking at you in the eye like, are you okay? Doesn't say it.
I just realized he probably feels the same as me.
I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping.
Just so you know, I had to mute that because DMCA!
So, I'm going to carry him off to the room.
Alright.
Do I need to make a strength save?
No, I mean, you're very strong. You just take him out to the back. Everyone assumes that you guys are gonna have a little bit of fun. So you guys are now in your room.
Wait, who is that?
All right, I'm coming back out to drink some more.
Alright. Gildorf is in the room, sleeping on a bed.
Oh, little squirrel dude.
You're welcome, buddy.
I love that little detail. Oh, little squirrel dude.
Lick, 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 lick,
Hey,
lick, lick,
Swamp
lick, lick,
Witch,
lick,
play
lick,
some
lick,
piano.
Lick, 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 lick.
Ooga fucking booga.
Alright, Lecho.
Sing
I'm
me a
gonna...
song, you're the piano man.
So-
Web, you're the Spider-Man.
As you walk up to the stage, you don't walk onto the stage, because that would be rude. But on the stage is this guy.
Is that a halfling?
Let me get some art out for you.
It'd be cute if it was like a halfling bard. That'd be adorable.
Aw.
You see this cheery old chap carrying a strange instrument.
I want it.
Is that a hurdy-gurdy?
Show is.
I like the robin. That's cute.
And he's sitting there tuning it, and he's about to play a song.
Nice, nice.
Hey, mate.
You
how
should
much
try to
for
do
your
a
hat?
duet with him.
Let's
Lecho.
see.
I should do what?
You should do a duet with him.
I was kind of thinking like I wanted to do a performance check and like perform with him.
Bet. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Okay, so Lecho, you walk up onto the stage and you grab a pair of drums. Make me a performance check.
Can I bring that lyre up and try to play as well?
Sure.
Bet.
Well, who did I buy that instrument for before?
Me?
Yeah, the scroll.
Both of you make me performance checks.
Alrighty, let's see about this.
All right, and you guys start playing.
I want another drink of the finest.
Hey, since I'm like talented at Lyre, can I like roll that with advantage? Because I just got an 11.
I don't think you get advantage.
That's not very cash money.
All right, the hurdy-gurdy starts whirring. The whole tavern starts to be a little bit more silent as he's jamming out. Let you coming in with the drums. This guy starts dancing.
He looks like Thor in Oakenshield.
They start dancing together.
Aww. Gay.
Kind of cool how you're able to move them both.
In a cute way. Gay in a cute way.
Melanie here is vibing, eating her food. Stan starts dancing.
Is somebody listening to something?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering too.
It's Drew.
No, it's not. I wasn't doing anything.
Was it Rhythm Bot?
Rhythmbot is playing, yeah.
I can still hear it faintly.
It's probably the Rhythmbot.
Yeah.
Some hurdy-gurdy music happening.
I'm gonna turn it up.
Somebody was just playing a copyrighted song, is what you might be saying.
I wasn't playing any copyrighted songs. I mean, I'm playing copyrighted songs in my headset. You can't hear it on my fucking mic because I know you can't because I was playing it since the beginning of the session.
Somebody was watching something on their phone, and it picked up their mic.
Are you moving my character?
I was.
No, it's definitely Rhythm Bot. If you turn Rhythm Bot up, it's the same song that was just playing.
Yeah, that's what you guys are hearing. Some awesome hurdy-gurdy music.
So it wasn't anybody in particular being gay. So Carl, I want another shot of that finest.
Another gold piece. And another 2 con saves.
Why is Rhythmbot so fucking loud?
Turn it down.
My highest is a 15.
Oh, yeah. You have trained your whole life for this. Putting down alcohol is no problem for you. This guy nods at you in respect and asks for one of his own.
Sure.
Let's see if he
Can
makes
handle it.
Oh yeah, he's handling it like a champ.
Mm.
Oh, are we getting into like a fucking drinking contest? Like, I mean, I'm not gonna participate, but are you guys getting into a drinking contest?
Are
No,
you?
I don't want to keep wasting gold. I'm just having time. I was trying to see what would happen if I got drunk, but I keep like overrolling.
Well, see, like, when I don't know if you do this, Carl, but like I know like generally like when I DM, you can like optionally fail something.
Well, yeah, if he wants to.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to end up hurting myself. That'd be my problem.
Okay.
This
So
is
I
a
didn't
big
get
guy,
drunk.
and he can handle his alcohol. Is what I'm saying. Everybody claps. Wow, what a great performance. This guy gets up and takes off his hat and bows. Looks to you, both of you guys, and says, "Thanks for the backup. Much appreciated."
So how much longer on me doggy armor?
2 days. Today and tomorrow.
What does that fucking sound?
I mean, if you guys are done for the night, you guys can head on in, and the next
I'm
day
gonna
we'll wait.
I'm gonna try to do those dudes.
You're gonna try to do those, dude. That sounded very bad.
It is bad. I'm
bad.
trying to make the sex with them.
All right, what do you do when you walk up to these two guys just dancing up in the floor here?
I'm gonna blow some butterflies at them.
All right, they stop dancing and look at you. This guy giving you a side smile and a little wink, while this guy stares at you in a well, he gives you that face.
That face?
Not like that face, but more like what the fuck?
Yeah, that's his boyfriend, so you best be careful.
Hey, every couple could always use a third.
Is that what you say?
Yeah.
2 is better than 1. 3 is better than 2.
Make me a persuasion check.
Man,
Hey, I want to give him
wish me luck.
You want to
Hey,
give him
oh my
guidance? All right.
I wanna give him
From
guidance.
across the room, Tiny Tanner can sense sexual tension, and he sonic rolls his way across the tavern, and goes over here and just taps Blaina on the shoulder.
You said a
Good luck,
perception
friend.
check.
So, make a persuasion check.
I got an 18.
Roll a d4.
+3.
All right.
You're getting lucky tonight.
This guy looks at his partner and just whispers in his ear,
What?
and then his eyes will light up, and he will nod.
They're gonna rim your horns.
They'll grab you by the horns and drag you. All right, he's gone.
Look, I didn't even have to pay for a room, guys.
Nope.
Yeah, me neither.
Tiny Tanner feels a sense of pride and accomplishment.
Thanks, broski.
Yeah. Anybody else left hanging out here that we haven't talked to yet? Yeah, that guy in the far corner. I'm gonna go talk to him.
Him?
Yes, sir.
You
gonna
recognize
ask
this
him-
guy.
What he's doing here.
This is the guy who informed you guys about what was out in the forest. This is the scout that returned. And he's just over here being all depressed, drinking alone.
I'm gonna ask him what's wrong. What is your problem, kind sir? You've helped us so much. I'd
Oh,
like to help you.
It's you again. You took care of that problem. Out in the forest. I should thank you, but my life is already ruined. Sad.
Oof.
Don't be saying that in session. Don't make your character say that.
Big oof.
Turns to the man, big oof.
I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna buy 2 more rounds of his finest. 1 for me, and then I'm gonna carry 1 back over here to depressive guy, and we give him 1.
All right. 2 gold, and then if you're gonna drink it, con save with advantage. He's gonna make a con save. Okay.
19 is my first one. 14 is my second, so 19.
When you roll a 19, is there a point to roll again?
Yeah. I just want to never know.
Well,
Pure perfection.
I'm just looking this over again. He pounds it down. You feel a little bit of respect for him, how he's able to handle that so easily. And
Yeah.
he will just like hold his chest. Whoa. I ain't never tasted anything that strong before. Wow. Thank you.
I'm gonna. Can I find out the ingredients to make this ale?
Ask the barkeep.
Hey, yo, barkeep. What is the ingredients to this ale?
Oh, that's not ale.
Oh, this whiskey. What is this?
That's imported moonshine.
Oh, me like imported moonshine. Me find
Comes all the way from Umberland.
Well, can I buy this in bulk? Do you have this in bulk?
Well, I have the rest of the bottle. Gonna cost you about 80 gold for the rest of it.
How many shots are in the rest?
About 80 shots. It's a big bottle.
Okay. Fair.
Do you take it?
Yeah, I'm gonna offer him 70. Since I'm buying it in bulk.
Well, this is the only bottle I got. Some of the best stuff I have. 75 gold.
Okay.
Didn't even have to roll persuasion.
Hey, actually, you know what? When I ask him that, I want to give myself guidance. See if maybe.
Do you want to make a persuasion check? All right. What do you say? Context matters too.
We've done a lot for this part. It'd be nice to carry out ale with me. I don't know.
All right.
My buddy over there, the one that passed out, he very well could suck you off tonight if you.
You say suck you off, but then you notice that it's a girl.
Oh, fair
I
enough.
mean, a girl can still get, you know.
Yeah, she still get her chops licked.
Her chops licked! Oh my god! Oh, you're amazing.
I hear that all the time. That's not going to be enough, I'm afraid.
Holy shit.
Alright, I'm gonna still
Never
stick
say
with
that.
the 75 gold.
I'm just telling you right now, don't ever say that to me.
You obviously haven't been married, my dude, so that's not something you say to a woman.
If you know what I mean.
I've been with the same woman, Carl's sister, for 8 years. I might as well be married.
Holy shit.
I was saying that in character to your character, saying you're gonna get licked tonight.
Yeah, you can get licked tonight.
I'm just looking at you going, you obviously haven't been married, Tiny.
So after
That
you
is something
say,
you've-
lick
Fair
her
enough.
chops, she will remain adamant about 80 gold pieces.
Oh, gay.
Fantastic.
That's what I get. I already done.
I'm just gonna be like, you know what? See you guys. I'm going
Alright,
to my room.
fine, I'll lick your chops. I'm already, like, you don't even gotta be. Like, come on now.
I'm going
Do
to my
you
room.
press it?
See ya.
No, I don't press the issue. I'm joking.
Okay. Okay. So, 80 gold for the bottle. 80 shots.
I'm buying it.
All right, it's a big ass bottle.
I put it in my. I'm gonna mix it. I'm gonna put it in with my whiskey. Get me hammered.
Well,
I lied. No, I'm just.
how
Gonna...
about this? It's a big bottle. So what you do is you unravel some of the rope and fashion it so that it can basically be wrapped around your back and you carry it on your back.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing, but just it's gonna go on my dog. He's my pet.
Oh yeah, yeah, your dog can do it. No problem.
Woof woof.
A freaking mastiff with a bottle of alcohol on the side. That's perfect.
I'm gonna put my alchemy jug on the other side so he's evenly balanced.
A mastiff that laughs like Scooby Doo and carries alcohol. Yeah. I loved listening to Ruff. That's amazing.
All right, this guy will feel uncomfortable because he's being flanked by two randoms.
All right, so Are we gonna rest for the night, guys?
You guys turn in?
I mean, I'd hardly call it resting.
Yeah, we sleep for the next 2 days, so they bang
Roll
it out.
for exhaustion.
All right. You guys have
Sleep
a
for the next
weekend of
2
debauchery. And it's pretty great. You get drunk for 2 days straight. You have
Make
fun
me
with
get
the
an
locals.
STD check.
An STD check?
Fun.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea.
I gave
Hey,
the
hey,
DM
Blahaina.
No,
Make
please don't.
me a con save.
I'm sorry.
All right, wait, hold up. It's like it's nature related, so can I
It is
roll this
nature related,
on-
but
on
you're
a-
doing
on
the dirty
advantage?
regardless.
Can I do this with advantage?
Nope.
Seven. Yes.
All right.
No, please.
So the next day, you're a little hungover, and you get up from your bed, and you try to take your morning piss, and it burns a little.
Hey,
Oh my god, gonorrhea.
what's your name, dude?
Tiny.
Fuck you.
He made a good point.
You knew it was coming.
I did not know it was coming. Fuck you.
You're the one who wanted to do
I
the
mean-
dirty.
Something was. Anyways,
Dude, a bing bong.
Something.
Yeah, that's why you got the STD, is because something
Hey,
came.
where's that cleric? Hey,
Whoa,
buddy.
What are we going to the cleric for?
To get fucking healed. That's why.
He needs
can't
to
feel
get
an
the old-fashioned
STD.
clap removal done.
you need a cure disease.
Cure disease.
Yep.
Are you fucking kidding?
Nope.
All right, let's go to this fucking cleric in the fucking.
You guys,
Harbour
you know
Town.
you're gonna have to go to that port city to find somebody.
Yep, let's fucking go.
all right. So, you go to
You
blacksmith, you
assholes.
get your dog's barding. Your dog now has a 14 AC. Keep that in mind. Write that down somewhere, please, for the love of God. All right. So, ambience change. Well,
You said DC.
all right.
as
You guys get your
we're-
horses. You guys get your armor. You're all set. You're ready to go. Do you guys leave?
I need
Yes.
this fucking cleric.
All right.
Who's typing?
Me. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing something.
I have redesigned the stand as we were sitting here.
All right.
Now it's more of a knight and it has a sword. Can't wait till we run into
I
the
like
bad
this
guy that
music.
stops time.
Okay, you guys. I'm moving you to a regional map.
Ooh.
Okay. You guys are in Skogar Samkoma, up here. You're gonna go south and to the west to Rolekt Vatten. And you are instructed to follow the river down there, for that's the easiest path. All right, it's gonna take you guys a week to get down there. To start us off, let's make some perception checks. I'm just gonna say
higher.
You guys make it 2 days out with no real issues.
21.
All right, 21. There's a 14.
I got an 8 on that. Yeah, I got an 8.
Hey, Steve. Is your name Steve?
Who's Steve?
Your stepsister's or your, no,
That's
your
Chris.
sister's Chris. Chris, fuck you.
Who's Chris?
Did he leave?
He's muted. I'm not sure why.
Oh, Tiny.
Oh.
I was smoking. Sorry.
Oh. Fuck you.
Dude, bring me one.
You
That's
got
what
my
you do.
Seder STDs.
Anything. You could have said that you were gonna put a rubber on it, and you didn't.
No such thing as a rubber in these days, I'm afraid.
Yeah,
He
but
was-
there's no such
There were
thing as-
sheep bladders.
There is sheepskin, but that's
Sheep.
yeah.
He
Sheep
said-
bladders.
You have 3 options. You have squirrel guts, you have sheep bladder, and then you have pig stomach.
Why is this happening right now?
What's happening.
Because
Hey,
I got laid.
you know what? Hey, Carl, I want to give him before he did his roll. I want to give him
You got a
Guidance.
whole slug.
No, I already got a 21.
Yeah, he got a 21. But, you know, you could add a D4 to that, I guess, if you want.
I mean, is there even a point?
No.
no. I was
Let's-
talking about
let's
him
save
getting
that.
his STD.
We're past that now.
All right. So, the third day, you guys are
Wait, can I re-roll for that?
no.
I'd be real.
The third day, you guys are traveling along the road and along the river. Nobody really notices it, but Lahaina, you do. There is something strange about the wilderness out here. There is, well, I guess you are also kind of sensitive to this, so it makes sense. But basically, you feel the very presence of the Fae itself here in the area.
Do you tell
Mm.
anybody, or do you keep that to yourself?
I'm gonna tell people. I'm gonna tell, especially the monk who helped me get laid the other day.
Fuck yeah, good looking out.
He let him do the wet meat slaps.
So basically, what I mean by you notice like a presence of the Fae, you basically hear like a very faint musical tone. It doesn't sound like it's coming from an instrument, and it doesn't really have like structure to it, but every now and again you hear like a tone, a little
La la la.
like a
la.
little music, not like singing, but it's definitely, it's almost like you can't understand if it's music or not, but it's catchy. It's unmistakable to you.
Better not be any theater music.
No. So what do you
Don't
do?
Jump ahead of the bread line. What?
What do you do?
What do I do? I say that we need to stop and investigate.
Ah, yes, the Fae from Broadway.
All right. You guys investigate. Everybody roll me investigation checks.
I'm gonna give guidance to our cleric.
No, you should give me guidance.
I got a
because-
14.
Whoever, yeah, I give whoever that is guidance.
My
You-
computer's dying. Give me a minute.
What am I rolling again?
Investigation.
I got a 16.
Well, collectively so far, everybody has investigated well enough. All right.
Oh wait. Sorry, my bad. Investigation.
Yep.
On load.
I got a 12. I could have definitely used that that leg up, broski.
Has Nikki rolled or no?
Yeah, I rolled.
Okay.
Okay. Might be able to roll. Just give me that. Investigation, you said?
Yep.
Sir. I'm gonna give him it too, because I can use this at will.
Yep.
I'm gonna run around tapping everybody on the shoulder. Bah, 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 bah. So,
Wait. So then, do I get a?
Everybody gets a D4 to their rolls, but
Alright, cool.
collectively everybody has succeeded, so it's okay.
It almost gave me a 19.
I only got a 14. Jeez.
All right. Now, in the rhythm bot, this is exactly what you guys hear.
Forgot what mine said.
Come seek us where our voices sound. We cannot sing above the ground.
What'd you do if it ran to a Fae that was about food?
All right. Tell me when everybody's loaded in.
I mean, I can see the map, but I can't see myself.
You're at the bottom.
bottom left.
I'm not a bottom. Alright.
Now you are. All right, hold your horses.
Can I want to approach
Slow
the lady.
down. Bottom of the map. Everybody here?
I don't see me.
At the bottom.
Okay, I see me.
Since
Okay.
I'm Faye, you guys could trust me to talk to this lady.
So basically, you guys follow the sound of this strange ethereal music that's suffusing the area.
A siren.
And you guys stumble upon an incredibly beautiful area. A pond with like lily pads and crystal clear mountain water. It's idyllic here. It's very nice looking. And at the waterfall, the foot of the waterfall, you see an entity the shape of a woman, but made completely out of water.
The lady of the lake.
Love to it.
Did you say don't try to make love to it?
Yeah, don't try to making love to it.
So, what do you do?
I would like to be the one to approach her and talk to her.
I will give him guidance.
Yeah, I'm Faye, guys. Let me handle this. Alright,
No matter what, I gave him guidance beforehand.
I'm gonna.
All right, she'll notice you approach. She'll get startled. And then she'll like let out a little heep and like come out here. All right. Everybody freeze.
Uh-oh.
She will dip into the water, but before she does, she waves her hands around. And I need everybody to make me a wisdom save.
Oh no.
Oh, she's gonna enchant us. Ooh.
Uh-oh, guess who has advantages on wisdom saves, bitches?
Oh my god.
I have advantage. Oh, no.
Wait, is this a magical
Need it.
thing?
Fuck,
I
got a
16.
I got
I got an
19.
11.
This is magical.
That's the
So
wrong
then
one
I
again.
also have advantage.
Wait. Since I'm
My
Faye, do I
computer
get
is
advantage?
Absolutely dying.
Holy shit.
So Zach, the only way you would get advantage on a wisdom save is if it says that you have advantage on the wisdom save.
Help! My
Like
computer
in your
is
saving
dying.
throws, it would say advantage. It would say A. It would have a green A and a D20 outline. It says on WIS.
If it's a magic thing, I have advantage against it.
If you guys have advantage, roll twice. And then
Oh,
tell
wait,
me what the highest number each of you got was.
Dude,
Because there's a
dude
lot of
gave
checks on
me-
there.
Dude gave me inspiration or whatever, so like, can I roll the d4 for this as well?
He gave you guidance, so yeah, roll a
I
d4.
gave him guidance before everything.
Wait, that's a save. Actually, no, the d4 will not count.
Oh, wrong thing. Should I click it? The
It
wisdom
was
check.
low anyway. I got an 11. What's she?
Everything's
doing?
crashing.
Oh,
Oh, that's a saving throw. Never mind.
I
have
will-
advantage
I will
against
roll the
spells and
wisdom
other
save.
magical effects. Is this it? Like, does that fall under that?
Okay, that's a 20. All right, so Lahaina, what
did
was
you
your
hear
what
me?
was your number? What was your number?
I said I have advantage against spells and other magical effects. Would this count?
I want to see this.
The last one was 11 though. It's on my
Against
sheet.
spells and magical effects. Yeah. It'll count. So you roll twice.
Oh my fucking god! I swear to God.
My higher one was an 11.
Okay, so
Oh.
failure. Lecho, what was your number?
24.
Succeed. Gildorf, what was your number?
16.
Succeed. Levitosh,
16.
you have succeeded. Sala, you were 20, you have succeeded. Tiny, what was yours?
Oh, I rolled
19?
anyways. I have an advantage against being charmed.
Yeah. You passed.
Yeah.
Your character's last name is Fenrir.
Yes.
Okay.
Tiny has succeeded. All right. So, what everybody sees is this creature gets startled whenever she's approached by the satyr. She will fall back into the water, but as she does, she waves her hands, and a sphere of like a giant bubble, basically. It's 30 feet in radius, will just appear over the water, and inside the bubble, a dance of colors, all kinds of different colors, will like swim inside, and then it will pop, and everybody who sees it feels their minds affected by it, almost hypnotized by it, but most of you shake it off. Bohaina, you're just enamored with it. You can't stop staring. You just freeze and you stare off into space.
Well,
And she's basically in the water. You don't know where she is.
cool.
What do you guys do?
I'm gonna tell my dog to sit.
Oh yeah, your
I'm
dog.
throw dirt at her.
Where'd the doggy?
Throw dirt at her.
Dirt. I want to throw a dart at her.
Dude, why are you just trying to kill everything?
Yeah, why are we? Yeah, we shouldn't be
Stop
attacked.
it, Michael.
Stop being fucking murder hobos, I swear to God.
It tried to charm us into the water.
Well, he's charmed, but he's not moving. He's just staring off into space.
Scared her.
And I want to see if it'll break his charm to her.
All right, well, you don't need to roll an attack roll for this because you don't know where she is. You throw a dart into the water. Sploosh.
Oh.
I have a feeling she's connected to the water, so I'm sure that's gonna piss her off. Thanks.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Does anybody do anything?
Yeah, I want.
I'm gonna try to stop him from fucking doing shit.
I already threw the dart.
Well, let's make it a contest. All right. Sleight of hand checks, both of you.
Sleight of hands with that? Okay.
Okay.
It's like a dexterity check from both of you, basically.
17.
Oh, yay. 7.
All right. So Gildorf, he launches the dart in the air, and Levitosh, you just step right here and grab it and put it in your pocket.
Okay. I look at Gildorf and go, stop throwing shit at things.
Stop throwing shit at things. You're great.
I'm gonna toss a piece of silver out there. Maybe
Alright.
she'll be fancied by it.
How do you toss it?
I'm gonna.
Is he throwing another one?
No, he's
No.
throwing a silver coin.
Okay.
I would throw a different metal coin at her.
You just flick it into the water?
Yep.
All right. Sploosh. And then a couple seconds later, you see a little head poke out of the water.
So can I try to talk to her? Like,
Well, go ahead.
Hello, darkness.
No, fuck. My bad. Wait. Do it. There we go. My bad.
Someone
Hey.
needs to get the sploosh sound effect from
Calm down.
the Wind Waker.
do I need to roll anything or?
No, just say what you're gonna say.
We're just here trying to find out why you're making these noises. The sound, what is it from, and why did you hypnotize my friend?
She will just stare at you. Like her eyes are at the water line, just kind of like looking. And
Oh yeah, fuck. She speaks Sylvan, doesn't she?
well, yes,
Possibly.
and then some.
Okay, all right, cool. I was just wondering if she understood him.
Wait, is Blahaina still entranced?
He is
Yeah.
for 1 minute.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to him, and I'm gonna smack him.
Oh, that's cool. Thanks. You dick.
Splat. You get out of it.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
You see
thought-
down here the creature looking at Tiny, and he's talking at her.
All right, I would like to
understand me?
attempt to talk to her.
She will nod her head when you ask, do you understand?
Okay. Do you want another piece of gold to answer my question?
She will shake her head no.
Huh.
I like these background noises.
Is there anything we can do to help you out here? Oh no.
When you
she's
say
just
that,
saying
she
it's
rises
the
out of the water a little bit more. And then she will speak. You want to help?
Yes, if we can.
All right. So basically, Lahaina, now that you're getting a good view of her, make a nature check with advantage because Faye, obviously.
Thanks. I'm gonna get a fucking. I got an 18.
All right. You know what this is. This is a nymph, but a very special
Oh!
form of nymph. It is actually called a
A sylph.
naiad. It's a water nymph.
Oh wait, yeah, my bad. Sylphs are air.
A nymph, essentially, is the same thing as an elemental, but it is created purely out of the energies of a beautiful natural location. So basically, this is her home. And you know that any damage done to her home is done to her as well. And her whole focus is to protect said home. But you know the reason why she's so scared right now is because she is not a stupid creature. She is surrounded by people she doesn't know and cannot win this fight.
I would like to tell her that we mean no harm. We only wish to help.
Don't mind the idiot. Tell her to not mind the idiot dwarf. I mean, not dwarf, the idiot gnome.
I mean, you can speak.
Yeah, she speaks common.
Oh. I look at her and said, don't mind the idiot gnome.
We'll look back at you guys.
Speak gibberish.
Why do you want to help?
Because we're honest folks.
Because I'm also Fae, and I have a connection in nature and would like to help.
Alright, she'll walk up out of the water, but not leaving the water.
So, like, hold on. On a scale of 1 to 10 on how she looks, how does she look?
Let me show you the picture, actually.
She's an 11. She's a water nymph, dude. She's an 11.
Succeed.
On a scale of 1 to 10, she's an S.
Character. No, campaign art. There it is. She looks like this.
I love my wife, I love my wife, I love my wife, I love my wife, I love my life.
I'm a married spud. I'm a married spud. I'm a married spud.
I'm married, I'm married, I'm married, I'm married, I'm married, I'm married.
She is, completely see-through, by the way. She's made entirely out of crystal clear mountain spring water.
Do you care if my
Nice.
dog has a drink of the pond?
Dude, that's gamer
Somebody's-
girl.
When you say that,
Womp
she'll
water.
walk over here, and she'll gesture her hand, and a spiral of water will just come out, and then flop right into his mouth.
I probably would
Nice.
scare the shit out of a real dog.
Not, you know how dogs they go nuts whenever you spray a hose at them, and they just chomp it up and they go crazy. That's what your dog is doing. He's like, she seems very happy at doing that, by the way.
That's fucking amazing.
I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna hop on the saddle of my doggy.
I forgot you could ride your dog.
She giggles whenever she sees that.
Ride his dog just like
I go
Mustang.
up to her. I go up to the water's edge and I look at her and say, "What is your name?"
It's probably whatever the name of this place is.
My name is Flo.
Oh, cute.
Is that spelled F-L-O?
Save more with progressive.
Flow, like flowing water.
Oh, I was gonna make a fucking progressive joke.
I made it.
I thought you
My
would.
ex has an aunt named Flo.
Can I save on car insurance and home renter's insurance with through Progressive?
So,
Auto.
Can I do an insight check?
sure, do an insight check.
I wanted to see what she's about.
You wish to help.
I mean, do you have a problem we can help with?
Yes,
What?
I have a problem.
Please elucidate.
Your insight check reveals that she is very anxious. Very anxious. Scared out of her damn mind.
My passive insight is 12. Does that give me anything with this?
You know
So
that she's
insight.
anxious.
Okay.
Can I throw my Batman plushie at her?
Wait, how do you see what your passive
Don't
insight
throw
is?
anything at her.
So look at if you go to like you see where your saving throws are at. Look down. You see
Oh.
passive wisdom, perception, passive investigation, intelligence, passive wisdom.
All right.
Insight.
So, Blahaina.
Hold on 1 second. My mother be calling me.
Here you go, guys. This is the Batman plushie I speak of.
All right, Blahaina, you ask what you could do to help, and she will put 2 fingers on your forehead. And as they make contact, you receive a vision. All right. Hello,
Oh,
Treesus. All right, so
Did you just move me?
all right. She removes her hand and she says, "I need that gone."
I roll like a nature check or something.
Zach,
Your mic is being
your mic
jacked
got
up.
messed up.
What?
Oh, now it's good.
Can I do like a nature check or something to figure out what that was that I saw?
Sure.
All right, let's go back over to whispers then.
Okay.
Oh. Healer can heal only.
Okay, well you should probably roll a defense check.
All right, guys. Lahaina has received a vision.
All right, guys. So, wait, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can.
All right. I just wanted to make sure my mic wasn't messed up again. Okay. So, we have to find and fight something known as a frog Goliath.
A frog Goliath. Do we have pictures of that?
He's probably not going to show us until battle.
Oh.
I hear that name and it makes me think of that giant fucking turtle thing from Monster.
Well, it's made of the word frog and the word Goliath, so it's pretty big.
Pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah, and it's fucking with the local wildlife, so we gotta find this thing and kill it. I would like to ask our Naiad friend where it is.
I can show you. And
Alrighty.
she
Let's
just
go.
goes into the water and fucking jet bikes. Not really, but you know. She moves effortlessly through the water.
Dude, she got that mermaid shell on.
All right. Do you guys follow?
Obviously.
Yes.
Oh,
Reluctantly, but yes.
somebody should get a recording of Snape going. Obviously.
Obviously.
All right. She takes you through several twists and turns of the river, and eventually you guys make your way to a secluded pond.
Dude, we just need a sound effect that's Leviosa.
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 Guys, I'm really starting to feel sick. So,
Consume Cheerios.
because I'm a werebear.
Oh, don't consume Cheerios. You become a werebear, it will inflate in your stomach.
No.
Now, just because she's a water nymph doesn't mean she can't get out of the water, so she's out of the water.
You just naked out of the water.
All right.
You can get dirty.
Is everybody in here?
Yes.
Okay. So you guys are stealthing, so you're not actually right here. You're over here. Hiding behind bush.
Bush?
All right. You guys get to this clearing. It is a big ass pond here. And inside the pond, you see a massive creature.
I don't see nothing.
Now, hold on.
I see hair.
I see nothing.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Boom.
Oh,
That's
I
not
was
that
like,
big.
I was gonna say that's.
Oh, never mind. That's huge.
That's about as big as that Leshen we were facing.
It's bigger.
Nah, that's bigger.
This is a bigger creature than the Leshen.
Do you got some character pictures for campaign? art?
I mean,
It's in a tree frog.
that's basically the gist of it.
Yeah.
I definitely want to fight this thing.
Yeah,
All right.
we got to. We got to help her.
Like right now.
The Naiad will look very scared and point in that direction at the gigantic frog that's just chilling in the water.
Go invisible and go try to get to the other side and
Go invisible?
yeah, go invisible.
Nobody here has invisibility. Unless, wait, there's a potion of invisibility. Yeah, there's that.
Yeah.
I could attempt to flip it over with my stand.
You're not in control of your stand.
So, I can still try to suplex a frog. I need the tombstone pile drive it.
Okay, so you guys, I'm not gonna kill my dog this round. Like, I don't want my doggy dying. So
I mean, we've got somebody.
What are you gonna do with your dog?
he's gonna be hanging out. Like, he's gonna stay back.
He's gonna watch and drink water.
Yeah.
You casually tie your dog to this tree over here.
Yeah.
That sounds like a bad idea.
He's gonna forget his dog.
Not forget it, but
No, he ain't tied down. He listens to my commands. I'm gonna tell him to stay, unless anything walks up on him.
Duke, do you want the ball?
All right, what do you guys do? You have a target ahead of you.
I'm gonna throw a dart at it.
You're not gonna position or anything?
Yeah,
I would-
I'm a position right.
I would like to try to flank it from the other side. So like sneak around.
No,
Be right here.
You're gonna end up getting over there by yourself and end up dying.
Carl, can I drink my potion of invisibility and
You can.
sneak up onto it?
What did I miss? I was on the phone with my mother.
Oh,
Uh,
somebody.
So,
all right, Drew. You guys went up to the pond, and you guys see a gigantic frog sitting in there.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Either way.
Oh, did we roll initiative?
You're positioning first.
Oh, we're positioning first. Cool.
can
I'm
I
gonna-
drink this potion of
hey,
invisibility and sneak
Monk,
up
Hold on,
onto
hold on,
it?
hold on. Kyle, can I sneak?
Sure.
I'm gonna do scared flames.
Hey, monk dude, would
Sacred
you
flame.
like?
What does the 17
to-
get me? Do I feel hidden?
Okay,
I
one
swear to
person at a
God.
time. Calm down,
monk
guys.
dude, would you like to go over there with me behind these bushes?
I was gonna sneak up right up onto the frog.
I was talking
Leave the
to the
sneak
other.
experts.
Are you talking about tiny?
Tiny. Yeah, tiny.
Yes. Yeah, I'll come over here with you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna come to the
I feel
right side
safe.
of it now. But like I was saying, I want to do sacred flames on the frog.
In a second, I
Is
still have to-
everybody in position?
No, I want
No,
to drink
I'm
my
not in
potion
position.
of
I want to know if I feel
invisibility.
hidden.
You feel as stealthy
you
as
feel
you've
hidden.
ever felt.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna get myself right here.
Why are you so fucking loud, Drew?
I don't know.
So
Sorry,
Carl,
I just.
He has the best mic.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
got a
don't.
mic that Carl got me. That fucking rocks.
My
It
mic's
works.
better.
It's better than my fucking headset, and I have a fucking Razer headset. I spent $100.
I mean,
on this
all
headset and
headset
the
mics suck booty, but whatever.
Yeah. But dude, it's a fucking Razer. It's supposed to be good, and I got fucking gypped.
Dude, just wait till I set up my noise
Wait,
gate.
hold on, guys. Hold on.
I'm gonna bring my pooch over here.
What are the walker things
No, they gonna hate
in
me.
the
I don't
snowy
care.
portion of Star Wars?
Yeah.
The what?
Is it the AT-ATs?
Yeah.
The
We look-
AT-AT? The camel looking things?
Yeah, we look like we're about to tie the toad down like that.
Yeah, AT-AT.
It'd be fucking
Or as
awesome.
losers would say it, AT-AT.
The worst cell phone company.
AT&T.
Carl, I'm gonna drink my potion of invisibility,
All right. What do you do?
and then
have returned.
I'm gonna go here.
You still need to make a stealth check into fucking the theory. Okay. Hey, Gildorf, going into water, even though you're invisible, you still leave a fucking trail.
Yeah, you do. I'll say you,
You don't
consider
fucking-
that when you get to the edge there.
You don't
Gildorf is
fucking like
an
vanish. You
idiot.
don't like dematerialize. You basically Predator it. And like if you remember Predator when he was invisible in the movies, he left trails in the water.
Shh. The frog isn't smart. Wait, can I actually circle around and go up here?
Yeah, sure. Let's say like you
Okay.
go all the way back here and then you position yourself
Yeah.
up here. So, as you guys are moving around, you guys notice, because it's not hard to not notice the gigantic frog, but basically, as everybody's moving into position, its eyes are flicking around, and it literally has seen everybody as they approached.
What about me?
Oh yes.
What about me?
Oh yes.
Oh.
Fucking four-eyed motherfucking prick.
The frog
Oh,
is
phooey.
literally just sitting here wondering why it's being surrounded. It's a frog after all, it doesn't have a big brain.
Fuck, I thought I stealthed. Damn it.
I thought I was invisible.
Somebody
I was
could
behind it.
probably, I don't know, roll a martial check to see what the hell.
I'm not. I refuse
I
these martial
think
checks.
we should all roll martial checks.
I refuse
Ah,
to roll
well,
martial checks. I
It's
don't.
just a custom D20, right?
Yeah. I got 18.
Do we
Wait,
add
I
a
thought-
proficiency modifier or anything?
Yeah, I thought it was with initiative.
No, I thought it was with perception.
Is that what this
Well,
Well, I got a nat 20 for
this
not
is
adding anything.
this is out of initiative, so I will just say this: you only did the martial checks to wonder why it could see through all of your stealthing moves. There
Mhm.
is an ability called Languid Perceptiveness.
Oh fuck.
Basically, if the frog does not move, it automatically succeeds on all wisdom perception checks to notice hidden creatures.
God damn it. They ain't gonna know what hit him.
But it's not attacking. It's not attacking, but it's certainly.
This is the nymph's issue.
Yeah.
Cool.
Can we try to talk to him? I'm a holler from all the way back here what his problem is.
The frog will see that. Will hear something screaming over here. All right,
What
hold
your
on.
problem is?
Boing.
Oh, fuck me.
Fuck!
Boing.
Somebody
Now I
else.
have to fucking move.
Actually, that hurt the hell
That
out
is
of me.
not in my range. Oh, he's coming on you, buddy, with from his eyes.
No, you can't just do that.
Now he was
Danny?
looking at you. All right. Freeze. Roll initiative. He has
Excuse me?
jumped, and then the ground quakes under his hefty flop.
Wait, do you want all of us to roll initiative?
Yes, because you
Oh,
all
fuck,
realize
yeah, I
that.
gotta put on a good song for this.
What? Nothing wrong with
Here's the actual song.
Hey, Drew, could you please stop?
Carl, I read the roll the wrong thing on accident.
Initiative. Just roll initiative.
Drew!
What? I'm not doing anything.
I can hear you humming.
Oh crap! There you go.
I rolled a 9.
I rolled 23.
Frog rolled a 1. Nice.
Yes, I think he's
19.
a frog anyways.
Your boy.
Alright, let Carl do his roll call.
I'm just gonna do it myself because you guys are freaking chaotic. All right.
Don't screw me out of my nat 20.
My 17.
Drew.
Gildorf. Boop. Four. And then it is Lahaina and then Lecho. All right, Tiny Tanner, you're up first. What do you do?
All right, so is he within hitting distance of me?
Not melee, no.
I'm gonna tell my Poochie to get the fuck away.
All right. How much movement does he have? You still have the
He
sheet.
he has 40 feet.
All right. Move him 40 feet. Somewhere.
You're using the wrong fucking thing.
I can hold up.
I got it.
Give you the thing.
You see right here.
You can control him now.
Oh, nice. I'm going to use Sacred Flames.
All right. Roll the damage, and I will roll a dexterity saving throw.
I'm also going to give myself guidance beforehand.
You can't do 2 cantrips.
That's
Guidance
good.
doesn't affect your attack roll anyway.
Sacred Flames is 4.
All right. It will miss. It's either hit or miss with that one.
Yeah.
So you have a bonus action and some movement.
I'm just going to use movement, I guess.
It's a bit smoky in here.
All right.
That's it.
Let's see. What does this say?
Carl, I shaved.
So did I, every week.
No, like, I, shaved everything. I have fucking no hair on my, facial hair now.
I
Hey.
thought you were trying to tell him that you shaved your pubes. And I was like, really
Oh,
fuck.
hell yeah, dude. Hell fucking yeah. All the
Ball
time.
shave.
Ball-headed men.
Levitage.
Ball
Why is
shave.
this relevant?
5, 10,
The frog has made its first move,
20, 25.
and now it's your
30.
turn.
Fuck! Hold on. Damn it! Fuck, I'm gonna have to bonus action dash.
Get it done.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool, he's just in my range.
All right.
You know what it's time for? Time for some rogue shit. Time for some soul knife rogue shit.
Turret mode activates.
Oh, that better fucking hit.
Sure does.
Fucking 10 damage! Boom! Kami kami ka!
Come. All right.
Probably 230 health.
You have nothing else, I don't think, right? That was just your...
Nope, I had a bonus action dash, so I can't fucking use my bonus action to send another knife.
All right. Sala,
Yes.
it's your turn.
There's really nothing I can do right now.
You can believe in yourself.
I can believe in myself.
You can get closer to the party. Just in case any of us needed healing.
I'm just learning how to do this stuff.
Did
How
you do
many
your
blocks?
spells, by the way?
No.
Oh my god.
If you alright, so where you see the pointer?
You have the time to redraw your fucking.
How many
character,
blocks
but
is
you
30
can't
feet?
fucking-
Well, that's what I was gonna tell you. Is if you go up here where the thing is blue, the little arrow pointer is blue, in the top left
So
corner.
right here is the
Dude,
maximum I can do?
Yeah.
This
Okay.
is some menacing music for just a fucking toad.
Alright. I
This
guess that'd
toad
be
is
my turn.
massive.
There's really nothing else I can do.
All right. Next on the list, Gildorf.
Yes.
You're on top
So-
of a cliff and invisible,
Yeah.
And much out of range.
and very much out of range.
Yeah.
But you have spider climb, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
How
Do
deep
you,
is the
uh,
water?
Yeah. How deep is the water?
Here?
Yes.
It's like it's pretty deep. It's like 20, maybe 25 feet here.
So it's plenty
Okay.
deep enough for me to jump off of it. How high is
I
that?
wasn't even gonna jump off of it. I was just gonna walk down the wall.
Yeah, he can walk right down. Or you can make a splash. It's up to you.
Actually,
I'm
no,
correct, if he
because
makes
they
a
don't
s-
have to swim.
No, if he makes a splash, I think it uses half of his movement.
Nope, I'm athletic, so it only takes 5 feet. I think. Because I took the feet athlete. Climbing doesn't cost you any extra movement, but I don't have to ever climb. Oh, I can make a running long jump.
If you're
You
homeless,
gonna do that?
build a house.
Be a man.
Yes.
You know what? I'll make a running long jump.
All right. What's the check with that?
How high of a cliff are you jumping off of?
Don't know.
This is like 30 feet high, actually.
We're gods.
Yes.
30 feet ain't too bad for human body.
Yeah, you could survive, and you're a monk.
Also, he's got slow fall at level
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
So
If
literally,
it was
if you were to
anybody
take
else, I
damage-
would start rolling some dice and shit. But I think you're fine.
no,
Okay, so how far do I jump? And if I'm making a roll, what roll am I making?
You're doing a running long jump.
Yes.
Yeah. If you were to fucking take any damage, it'd be, like at this level, it would be reduced by 20.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to make a roll. Just go somewhere in the water. Use your movement.
So 35.
Oh fuck! You know what time of day it is?
What in the game?
No, in real life.
7 o'clock.
No. You know what 7 o'clock means?
I'm jumping here.
It means fucking Taco Bell time.
All right, you guys see Gildorf swan dive off the cliff. Actually, you don't see him because he's invisible. You just see a splash here, and then another splash here.
Okay.
Frog will see this.
And then he's at least. Yeah, he's at least 30 feet away, but I'll wait.
All right, is that your turn?
Not gonna attack.
Yes, that'll be my turn.
Lahaina.
That has to taste disgusting. 0 sugar Baja Blast.
Yeah, that doesn't.
All right.
sound-
So onto things that are actually relevant. I want to pick up some rocks.
Okay.
Yes, because that's relevant.
Magical
relevant.
rocks.
I know. I was just trying to make a joke, motherfucker.
Motherfucker, I'm in deep with the
My girlfriend just asked what I was doing. I was like, I'm playing D&D. She goes, that's Dungeons and Dragons, right? Yeah, I've been with you long enough to know what that is.
That's, you should have said it's Daddy Dixon Daddies.
Oh no. So I've done my spells on my own now.
All right. So magic stone.
Roll to hit.
Uh.
You can throw them twice, I think, because action and bonus action.
All right.
Or
Is
you could
it-
summon shit.
Are you
I
behind?
got an
the cliff?
18. I got an 18.
Was that to hit?
Oh wait, duh. They're like bullets. Never mind. Hold up.
So I have done my spells.
I got an 8 for
He
the first
shoots. And it misses. Fire again.
one. Wait, I thought that was for to hit.
Yeah, that was to hit.
The 18 was to hit.
That was a random ass
Oh,
roll.
fuck.
Oh, never mind. All right, and a second one. 23.
That will hit. Roll me some damage.
Oh my god. 5.
All right. You throw a magical rock at the frog, and it just goes into the frog, and it doesn't even move. It's kind of disturbing, actually. Just plop.
What the fuck?
Now there's a tiny little hole there.
Okay, all right. Okay. You had me thinking I didn't affect him.
Oh, it hurt. I'm just saying.
It's nothing to a big frog. It was just a poke.
It was just a poke.
I don't know, 5 damage. That's a reasonable amount, you know.
Sure.
Oh, can I do a martial check?
Yeah, you can.
And that's just a D20.
D20 plus your proficiency.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was pretty unhinged in the video game.
21.
Well, shit, dog. All right. I got a lot of shit for you. Okay, so movement, actions, or reactions?
Reactions.
All right, I'm gonna tell you both of those because you rolled very high.
Thank you.
All right, darting tongue. When a creature that the frog Goliath comes, when a creature that the frog Goliath can see comes within 20 feet of it, the frog Goliath can make a tongue attack against it. And the second one is called Gobble. If a creature fails to escape a grapple while in the frog Goliath's mouth, the frog Goliath can use its swallow action.
That's that's pretty fucked up.
You think in your mind that this frog wants to eat everybody that's here.
Hey, how can I see how much space is
between you?
Yeah. Ah, fuck.
So now you know that moving towards it is a bad idea.
I'm gonna give this information to my monk buddy standing right next to me.
Nice, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Do you move?
Nah.
Okay. Lecho. Your turn. Hey, Nikki, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry. Jackson's being crazy. My bad.
It's fine.
Wow.
Idri, you should turn on push to talk.
Hey, I was laughing at something else, dude.
That's why I said you should turn on push to talk.
I forget to put on push to talk when I talk, so no.
Okay, so can I shoot him from here? How do I find out what my...
The
If you can
menu
spin
at
him
the
from
top
there,
left,
that's
underneath the magnifying glass,
Yeah.
click that, and then have it on snap to center, and then you just click and drag. That's the feat.
Yeah, Nikki, your spells generally should be able to hit that. Like your ranged spells should be able to hit that.
Yeah.
Because I think your ranged spells have like 120.
Yeah, everything that you have pretty much can hit it.
Like chill touch.
That's cool.
I definitely
Fireball.
want to do a magic missile.
You're gonna do some magic missiles, alright.
Yes.
Roll the damage. It doesn't even roll to hit, it just hits. Okay.
Hit, right? Stop.
Shit, I didn't even realize I had
That's
myself
times
in
3, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, it's times 3.
Shit, dog.
Actually, no. I think you roll each damage separately.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Roll it 2 more times. Yeah.
Dude, 9th level magic missile is 12 magic missiles.
That's fucking awesome.
That's a fucking shotgun.
He's not lying when he says that.
Just a magic buckshot, dude. Just
All right.
bam.
Boom.
3 missiles come flying out of Lecho's hand across the pond here and slam into the frog. Pop, pop, pop.
Damn, Lecho.
It just kind of ripples across its skin, and it still kind of looks unfazed.
Bogus.
If a frog could show emotion, it would show it, but it can't.
If a frog could show emotion, it would show it. Fucking quote of the year right there.
All right, you have a bonus and you have movement.
Maybe dragon's breath to somebody.
Well, you can't do 2 spells in a round.
That's a
Plus,
bonus
nobody's
action.
within
Says
touching
there.
distance of you.
Wizards cannot do that.
You-
A sorcerer can.
I'm gonna pull out my alchemy jug and I'm gonna get drunk.
I'm just gonna stay here then.
I lied. It's on my dog.
Glug, glug, glug. Is that your turn, Lecho?
Yes.
All right. It is now the Frog Goliath's turn.
Fuck.
Boing. Splat.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this.
Dexterity saving throws.
Fuck yeah, I got 24.
Saving throw,
You got
not a
an
check.
18.
Oh, fuck. How do you do that?
Zach, roll a save.
Roll a save?
Yeah, not a check.
Oh, fuck me.
Wait. How?
Yeah.
Under the saves on the left,
Oh,
top
okay.
left. Yeah.
Top
19.
left.
Very good. What was it saying? Let's see.
No, it's still a check, right?
Yeah, you guys are both good. All right, so basically,
Wait, I can talk to animals, right?
you can on your turn. All right. So the frog jumps into the air and lands next to you guys. You guys both barely get out of the way from it just squashing you under its weight. All right. And now, let's see. I'm going to roll a d4 and see who I attack. That's Tiny.
Well, in the midst of all this, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna right now. I'm gonna give myself whatever the fuck it's called.
Can't do that, sorry. It's not a reaction. It's an action. All right. It's going to make a bite attack at you.
Of course.
At Tiny or at me?
At Tiny.
Wait, is there anything... I don't have any reactions I can do to help, do I?
Check real quick.
I don't see any reactions.
Then no. All right. It does a 17 hit.
Yeah, just barely.
All right, all right. What's that? Woohoo! All right.
Oh, I didn't know I had attack of opportunity. That's cool.
Everybody does. All right, you take 6 damage and you are grappled.
Fucking always something happens to me.
He's a monk, though. Shouldn't he be able to, like, wrestle
He can
his way
he
out?
can get out of that. Anybody can get out of that. Do you have something that gives you advantage against getting out of that?
I have no idea how to even tell that, Carl.
I'm looking for you. Nope. You're just grappled. On your turn, you can make a check to see if you can get out of it. Let's see. That was its first attack. Alright, it will stomp on Blahaina here.
Oh, what? You piece of shit.
18 to hit.
That hits.
3d8.
Fuck.
3d8?
I'm gonna have to heal you with a potion.
Alright, you take 20 damage.
Fuck.
I'm down to 2 fucking health.
Make me a strength saving throw.
Hello, darkness, my
Oh, I did not mean that. My bad.
I've come to talk with you again.
Wow.
Softly.
Way to go! You just got Carl banned.
It's all good.
Say that again. Make
Uh,
a what?
Make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. Of course it's a +0. 16.
No, no problem. You succeed. He smacks you in the face with his big, meaty hand, but you don't fall over prone. All right.
Cool.
That's its turn. Tiny Tanner. If you wish to get out of its mouth, make me a strength saving throw.
I have to do a strength saving throw.
Yep.
Oh, that's top left.
Yep, top left strength. That's a check.
Oh. That's awful.
All right. You try to pry apart the frog's mouth, but it's too strong. You're stuck. Time to wail on it, I guess.
I'm gonna hit it with my quarterstaff.
All right, roll to hit.
Oh, shit's stupid. It's a 20 hit.
Oh yeah, roll the damage. Blap, blap, blap.
Fuck off my screen. 9.
All right. You smack it right in the eyeball. Ow. You got a bonus action left.
I guess Fury of Blows.
You can do that. You can spend a key point and hit him twice.
Alright. $14. Is that
A
it?
14 will not hit.
Damn.
You slap him, but you can throw another punch.
Yeah, sure. It misses too.
Yep. You're slapping him on the face.
Well, that's the end of my turn, obviously.
Levitosh, one of your comrades has been bitten.
Oh no, they're gonna turn into a frog now.
Shit happens, right? No, he's gonna fucking.
Wait. Who was bitten? Was it Tiny? That was
Tiny is currently halfway inside of the frog's mouth.
Yeah, you guys need to get
Fuck,
me
he's
out
gonna
of
turn
this.
into he's gonna mutate into a werebear frog.
You
Now,
never
if you
know.
guys remember correctly, whenever they did a martial check last, he can swallow me come next turn.
Yeah.
So do your best to get me out of his mouth.
Okay, cool. Here we go. 15.
15 just hits.
8. Bonus
8
action.
damage.
Here we go. Fuck! That doesn't hit.
Nope.
Damn it.
Do you
I
move?
tried.
You know what, Carl? I should have rolled a guidance to both of mine. My fucking shit that I tried to do.
That's not how guidance works, I'm afraid.
That's good.
I'm gonna get right here.
Rolling a d4 to your attacks or your saves would be bless, not guidance.
Oh.
All right, Sala. Your teammates are over here getting beaten down, and one of them is half-eaten.
Yes.
I'm
I'm
also...
able to move and then cast the spell, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Stand.
I have, oh god. I have many more abilities I can do now, by the way.
All right, walking upon the surface of the water, your stand assumes a frog position and stares. All right, what are you gonna do?
Obviously, people need healed. So.
Oh yeah, these guys are hurt quite a bit.
Somebody get Tanner Tiny. My knives didn't help.
Gotta read something real quick. This is not gonna end up quick because I don't know shit.
What are now? Oh fuck! I need a second. Who are you guys?
Oh, I just noticed something. Mr. Sala. Oh, you dare approach me?
Oh lord.
Oh, okay. It is time.
Was that a roll to hit?
Yes, it was.
I have an armor class at 18.
I know. I have obliterated that. You take 7 damage, and you too are now inside of the frog's mouth.
I'm still able to act, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well,
Since it is your turn, you can make the strength saving throw to try and get out if you wish.
would that end up being my turn?
No.
Okay. We'll see if this even works, considering luck is never on my side. Oh. I stand corrected.
Crunch! You yank yourself out of the mouth.
Is it not?
That's some fucking luck and a half. I will cast Prayer of Healing.
Ooh.
On both people next to the frog.
Nah, don't worry about me right offhand. Worry about what's his name.
Prayer of Healing will activate on 2 people.
Yeah, it's just healing for everybody, basically.
Oh, okay. Cool.
If I'm correct, isn't it like 20 health and it can be divided amongst different characters?
It's 2d8 plus 7.
So I could roll it and it divides by 2 to split evenly, right?
I only
6
need 6 health.
Nope, you just roll 2d8 plus 7, and everybody who you chose to heal gets that healing.
Alright.
It's a 2nd level spell slot.
12.
Alright. Tiny and Blahaina, you both heal for 12 hit points.
Nice. Thank you, sir. I'm back
Grassy ass.
Nice. Cleric saving the day. Look at that.
I got food. Gotta go eat because I'm hungry.
All right, Gildorf.
Yes. Okay.
It's
again.
time.
It's done.
I'm going to move. I think it's here. That's 35.
Ho, ho, ho. You dare approach me?
Oh no, 35 would be there. I'm gonna move. Actually, I'm a little too not close enough, so I'm actually gonna move there.
Even better. Ho, ho, ho,
Punch him in the
ho.
gut.
Before you do that,
Roll a strength saving throw.
you take 5 damage and are sucked into its mouth.
Ah.
Strength save to see if you can get out.
Okay. Boop. Does a 14 get me out?
Nope. You are stuck. The monks are both stuck inside the mouth of the giant toad. But you can punch him if you wish.
Yeah, I want to punch him. Punch him as hard as I can.
You know, Tanner, if you and Gildorf, if you get swallowed, it's not the end of the world.
It's not.
So I can still punch him?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can
I'm
still
gonna punch him.
and you can cause him to regurgitate you at some point.
Yeah.
That will not hit.
Aw.
Did he do it at disadvantage? Because I think if he's technically restrained, right?
Grappled.
Oh, he's grappled. Okay, that should still be at disadvantage.
Is grapple at disadvantage?
I believe so. Let me check.
Actually, they are restrained.
Yeah, then it would be at disadvantage.
Oopsie. Okay. Well, from now on, anybody who's in the mouth rolls at disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
How do you roll it?
Do I still have my bonus actions?
So Tanner, when you like roll for disadvantage, you just roll your attack twice, and then you take the lower of the two numbers.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
Well, that's disadvantage
Well,
for you.
The
Don't get in its
difficulty
mouth.
has gone up, I'm afraid.
Fucking, why did you sound all posh when you said that? Well, I'm afraid the difficulty has gone up. I'm afraid.
I meant
sound like
exactly what I
Pops.
said.
He sounds like some like posh ass motherfucker. Like he lives like,
Sounds
in,
like Pops
uptown.
from the
Like-
regular show.
He sounds like some dude who lives in the upscale like Britain community. He's like, well, welcome to my house. This is all my expensive things. Don't touch anything, you stupid peasant. That's literally what he sounded like. That's the vibe I fucking got off that. Like, welcome to my house.
Well,
Don't touch anything. It's all vintage.
you are in the house of the DM now. Show me what you got.
Show
Who's that?
me
Who's
what
that?
Show
you
me what
got.
you got.
Who's that? Is it the froggy? No.
Gildorf still has a bonus action if he wants it.
I'm gonna flurry of blows inside of his mouth.
All right. They are
Bet.
both
That's a
at
key
disadvantage,
point.
so
That's fine.
Just because
So,
something's at disadvantage doesn't mean you won't hit.
yeah.
It's
So-
just, it's a bit harder.
that's a 17.
Roll it
But I
again.
know I've got to roll again.
It's gonna be a 3.
And that one's a 16.
All right,
Okay.
it'll hit. Roll damage.
This is the first one.
Well, you only rolled for one attack yet, right now.
Yeah.
That's 4 damage.
4 damage. All right, roll your
Spit 'em
next
up,
one.
frog. Spit 'em up. Spit 'em up. Spit 'em. Spit 'em. Spit 'em up.
Unfortunately, that only happens if they're swallowed.
I know.
Okay, here's the second one.
All right,
Oh, none of you played Pokemon, so it's a fucking.
That one's a 22.
roll it again.
When the DM says. roll
That
it
one's a
again.
16.
All right, that'll hit. Punch me in the face, little gnome.
That's another
Roll for-
4 damage.
Holy shit.
Always roll with disadvantage. Be a man.
Even when you don't have to. All
Even when
right,
you don't have to.
that's your turn. let's see. Who is next? Blahaina.
Yeah.
I think he still has a pebble.
It is your turn.
Lahaina, do you still have one pebble?
I do.
Okay.
But because I can't run, I
mean,
am.
you could use your action to disengage. I think your pebbles is a bonus action, right?
Yeah, you could action disengage and then throw a rock from far away.
Instead, I shall be summoning a bear.
Bestial spirit.
Yes.
Alrighty then, one bear coming right up.
One bear coming right up.
Where you putting him?
And right right there.
Right there?
And wait, could I use my bag of tricks as a bonus action?
That is an action.
That's not very cash money. Okay.
Please, DM, can I summon 15 creatures in one turn?
I would like to cast. Oh wait, can I throw my stone? The last stone as a bonus action?
It would be at disadvantage since it's ranged.
Ah shit. All right, then I'll cast Shillelagh.
Oh.
Shillelagh.
That attacks as you cast it, yeah?
Yes. It's basically. Hold on. Let me read.
Bonus action Shillelagh.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Read it.
And then you
The wood of a club or quarterstaff you are holding is imbued with nature's
I
power.
know.
For the duration, you can use your spellcasting ability instead of strength for the attack and damage rolls of melee attacks using that weapon, and the weapon's damage die becomes a d8. The weapon also becomes magical if it isn't already. The spell
understand.
ends if you cast it again or if you let go of the weapon.
Yes, but you used your action to summon the summon beast, right?
Yeah, but it's a cantrip.
It is a cantrip.
It is a cantrip. I know. I'm not saying you cannot cast it. I'm just saying you cannot attack with it until next turn.
Is that how it works?
Yes, because it's a bonus action to cast, and then you have to use your action to attack.
I'm reading
Where
it
does
again.
it say that?
It's to cast Shillelagh. It is so when you cast Shillelagh.
Hold on. Let me clear this up. Okay, so the wording in Shillelagh itself, it does not say that you have to attack as you cast it. If it doesn't say that specifically, then it doesn't attack.
Yes.
So basically, your weapon has been imbued with power.
Alright then.
And as you hit the next time, it will have that damage to it.
I don't mean to rain on your parade. I just.
Unlike Magic Stone, which says like you
can
attack.
attack when you cast it.
Yeah, the wording is different.
Oh wait, can I attack with my magic stone?
You can at disadvantage.
Fuck, never mind. No, I'll just cast Shillelagh.
All right, your mace is imbued with the power of Babushka back at home.
Carl, I'm sorry for like DMing the DM.
Yeah, I want things to run smoothly, you know.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Lecho! All the way downtown.
Nikki. What is happening?
The child must be rambunctious.
I will go upstairs and see what's striking. I'll be right back.
Hey Zach, you know what you should cast? You know what you should use as a spiritual beast at some point?
I will not be taking any suggestions at this time.
No, just hear me out. Just hear me out. Just hear me out.
Nah, I'm good.
This.
Nah, I'm good.
You could summon a big frog.
Carl, I was saying he should use this as a spiritual beast at some point.
I mean,
Now I kind of want to know what this is.
if he wants to.
What is it?
Fucking magic missile at him. Actually, no, bait.
Wait, Nikki. What are you doing?
Yes.
Firebolt.
You know what? I should add that into the design for my stand thing I do.
You're doing a firebolt?
Yes.
All right. Roll to hit. Oh yeah. Was that a nat 20?
Yes.
Okay. 12 damage to the frog. Nice. You firebolt it right in the face.
Hit it with a. Eating some Takis.
Obnoxiously geek chips.
All right, you have thrown a firebolt. Anything else you want to do?
Here.
That was like, yeah, that's 30 feet.
Yeah.
Since that was a cantrip, you still can cast a bonus action spell if you want.
Like, dragon breath to somebody is what you're saying now.
I got her on the game.
You can cast a dragon's breath, but you have to be touching somebody.
And I'm not. So. No, I'm gonna be done then. This is my move.
Okie dokie.
There's a hole in it.
It is now Froggo turn. Oh no. Alright, it's gonna make a bite attack
Oh, great.
at Gildorf.
Oh yay!
Or not Gildorf, Tiny. I'm sorry, I was pointing at him, but I said Gildorf. That is... Okay, that's 18. And that will hit. Alright. Whew. Alright.
What do I take?
That is 18 damage.
Fuck me.
And you are swallowed. Okay, so I'm just gonna put you over there.
I'm gonna die.
How much health do you have?
9.
You have 9 health. All right. Don't you worry. Gildorf.
Yes.
It's gonna make a bite attack against you.
Oh yay! I'm tasty.
And it's gonna roll an 18.
That hits.
Whew, whew.
We just lost both monks.
25 damage.
Up, I'm unconscious.
And you are swallowed. Burp. All right.
Can they try to attack from inside?
They sure can.
I'm unconscious, so I can't.
Little do they know, I have a powerful attack I can do.
Now would be the time to use inflict wounds if you got it.
Oh, it's like somebody was just reading my spell chart.
Yeah, mine too.
I wasn't reading your spell chart. I literally just like inflict wounds is a very powerful.
If used correctly.
If used correctly, it is
All
a
right,
very
guys.
powerful.
Okay, so it is Tiny Tanner's turn. You are
I
inside the belly of the beast. Your fellow companion monk is right next to you, unconscious.
Am I still at disadvantage? I'm no longer.
Yes, you are, but there's a little thing called stomach acid. Okay, so here's what happens. You go unconscious. A shot of adrenaline races across your body as you're slowly slipping away. Except you don't go unconscious. All right. Let me get this thing. Where are you at? I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time finding it.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
Listen to this song while this is going on. Hold on, I'll send you the link. I was just gonna like have you look up the song, but no, I'll just send you the link.
I'm not like tech savvy at all, so.
I know, just all you gotta do is click on the link and it should play.
Where'd it go? The fuck? Did I lose it?
Yeah. So like I'm so untech savvy, I don't even know how to like get to your message to even find it.
So like in the Discord at the top of the thing, it should show that there's like a little thing. Like with what I just sent.
Do you not smell it?
Ah.
Smell.
Do you see it?
Yeah, I'm listening to it.
Okay, good.
I didn't prepare this, I'm dumb, but I have to edit a photo real quick.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm more into country, man.
I know, just the song fits the situation with what I know is about to happen.
I'm fucking chowing down on some candy with some stoned. I've been.
I'm more of a country guy.
Sorry. I'm not.
This band, Beartooth, is from Columbus, Ohio.
All right. Okay, I got it. I got
Well,
it.
I'm not from Ohio. I just live here.
Oh.
So
I know you're not from Ohio.
you
Still
begin
appreciate our
to
music.
feel excruciating pain across your entire body. As you begin to change, your muscles and tendons snap and bones break.
Carl, does he get spit up?
Oh, yeah. Let's give me a second. Oh, man.
I want it to have a beard.
I just watched that video. I wonder
It's
how that
time.
ended up.
To the dog, yes.
You guys see inside of the frog something moving and stirring. and it begins to croak. And this tears its way out of its stomach.
Out of its stomach?
Blah.
He doesn't just get puked, he just opens up his stomach.
He tears it straight up, like a hole straight through the stomach.
Well, that fucker's dead.
All right. Gildorf, you kind of just slurp right out the side.
Fuck. Okay. There went that fucking just static.
Oh yeah, this guy's dead. Ugh. Now there's this in the way. All right, Chris.
Dog's probably pissed right now.
What do I do?
Oh no.
I'm gonna give you something.
Carl, is he about to go ape shit?
Boop, 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 boop. I'm sending you a picture. Use this stat sheet and attack.
Man, like, this is so complicated.
I like how we have a bear and then we have slightly diseased bear.
Nope, that's not slightly diseased.
Oh, that's incredibly diseased.
No.
Armor on this.
The poor dog's gonna get munched on.
Of course.
You don't have a great axe if you're wondering. There's no great axe attack.
I don't understand this. Do I just read this thing?
I've got to go for a bit.
Dude, why is he even playing if he leaves so much?
There's a lot of downtime.
I wouldn't call this necessarily downtime, but okay.
Do you want me to take control of him?
Yeah, you're welcome to.
Okay. I guess
Oh,
it's up to
great.
me then.
I just don't understand them. Strength.
It just requires a
Dexterity.
little bit of reading. You know, some
Yeah,
math.
that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just a slow reader.
All right. The werebear has torn its way out of the frog's stomach. It's a boy.
It's a boy.
Sala. It's gonna attack at you.
Are you trying to say that we can see his wiener?
Yes. All right. Whoosh. That is... That's a 20 to hit.
Well, Sal's not here right now.
Well, he's gonna get eviscerated either way. Oh, that was a max damage roll.
Beautiful.
Alright, cool. Now it's time to take on the music again.
That's 24 damage to him. Blat. Time for his second attack. Wow.
Oh, please don't.
See, like I like how you're using him. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm literally just rolling a d20 and then adding whatever it says to add to it. Which, an 11 on his claw attack would be an 18 to hit, which just hits. So then he's gonna roll his damage.
Yeah, so that for his claw attack, for his damage would be 2d8 plus 4, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
I got you.
Wait, I rolled for a bite attack. Oof.
Yeah.
Looks like he has to make a Constitution saving throw.
You want me to do it?
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think I should.
Unfortunate. All right.
Welcome to the Lycanthropy Club. Not Lahaina, but Sala.
Oh no.
That's a +4. Oh yeah. Sala's down.
Levitage is gonna be like,
All right, my dog is getting the hell out of
Levitage,
that.
it's your turn. Oh yeah, the dog's fucking off.
please tell me that he has enough restraint to not give an attack of opportunity against his dog.
The dog, I'll say the dog ran away as soon as shit started happening with the toad.
Okay. Cool, I'm gonna back the fuck up. And hopefully I'm still in range. Yeah, I'm still in range. I'm gonna be like,
So you're gonna
Tiny,
kill me? So
Tiny.
you're gonna kill me. Don't fucking kill me.
No, I'm not gonna make these lethal.
Oh yeah, that'll hit. Okay.
Keep in mind, all these attack. No, that's not gonna hit.
Okay, that doesn't hit.
I'm gonna be like, Tanner, Tiny.
All right, after
get a
your
hold of
turn,
yourself. That's the end of my turn.
the nymph will walk up to here. All right. The nymph. What can the nymph do?
Oh, I'm in first place.
In first place? What do you mean?
The nymph will cast Phantasmal Force upon the werebear.
Little thing my family's doing.
Oh, why do you keep talking about things that aren't relevant to the
intelligence save?
Because I talk.
Spell DC is 14. Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, finally, the nymph does something. This is not the song that we need to be playing right now.
All right. The nymph has casted Phantasmal Force upon the werebear.
What is he seeing?
The werebear believes that he is encased in stone. He's no longer moving.
I don't care, Matt.
He's frozen.
Fuck, what is Phantasmal?
All right.
I think Phantasmal's Force is illusion.
Yep. Had to take make an intelligence save, which, you know, werebear, not very smart.
Wizard.
Rolled a 2. Definitely failed.
So he doesn't believe he's taking any damage, right?
No, but he believes he cannot move anymore.
Okay.
And since he cannot move anymore, the adrenaline wears off, and slowly the bear form begins to shift and contort back down into its original state.
I'm so confused. So I just randomly have outbursts.
If you go down, that'll happen.
Nice.
It's kind of cool.
Scary as shit though.
But right now you're frozen and unconscious. You just plop onto the ground whenever the phantasmal force falls off.
All right, I would like to talk to the Naiad.
Oh yeah. Keep in mind, our other people are making death saving throws.
Yeah, keep in mind there's 3 dudes down here who are feeling the pain.
I'm gonna use the help action to get them all up.
All right.
They are stable with 1 hit point.
All right, guys. 1 hit point each.
Who's our healer? Can you help out, please and thank you?
He's gone.
He is AFK right now. But Carl can do stuff.
So Carl, can you play his character and
Make him
help
heal.
brother out?
All right, I'll make him heal.
Burn
So
those
cool,
spell
and the,
slots, my dude. Burn his spell slots.
I won't burn the level 2s. All right.
Or you could burn the level 2 for prayer of healing.
I'm just gonna do 2 level 1s, whatever.
Okay.
Oh, can I investigate the dead body of the giant?
You
toad
sure
or
can in a
frog?
second.
The frog Goliath.
Tiny Tanner, you get healed for 12.
So
And
health-
Gildorf, you heal for 13.
did I go back down to my health whenever I wore off from the werebear that I was at, or one?
Yeah,
or
you went down to 0, but now you have 13 health because he gave you Levitash gave you 1 hit point with the help action, and then you got healed by Sala.
Okay, so is that the end of the fighting for this gaming season session?
For now.
Maybe. For now. If we're going for longer than 9:30, then I don't know.
There's still some time.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm still down to play.
All right, Tiny. That happened.
Sorry, guys. I told you guys I wanted to get it fixed. You guys said to come here first.
It's okay. We all have our moments. I guess that was just your moment.
I guess in all fairness, I did kill that fucking frog.
How much hit points did that frog have when he fucking tore it out of the stomach?
83.
Yeah, that's a good thing you did. That was a fucking lethal blow right there.
Just in case,
Imagine doing 83 damage at level 4.
yeah, imagine doing 83 damage when half of your party's already dead.
Yeah.
I could have taken it.
Yeah, okay.
Bro, my acrobatics are insane. +6 my acrobatics, so it would have been. No, I wouldn't have done anything at that point.
Yep. You would have been eaten. Bye-bye.
Fuck. Rapier time. Shink, shink, shink.
The frog Goliath, how many things can it fit in his
How's
stomach?
what's his name's penis?
I think it's I think it's a 1, but I wasn't gonna say anything.
Is his package okay? Is he feeling any like?
What,
burn?
your junk? Oh, wait, no, you're talking about him.
Yeah.
That's a question for him.
Don't touch it. I would highly recommend.
The frog Goliath can have up to 5 medium-sized creatures in its stomach at a time.
Holy shit.
It could have eaten almost all of you.
Fuck.
It's a good thing I turned into a werebear. Maybe I should save this.
I don't know. It's up to you.
Just get fucking control of it if you are.
The Naiad will walk up to you, Tiny,
Yeah.
and will place her hand upon your shoulder in a understanding kind of way.
Does she know how to cure me?
Do you ask her that?
Yeah.
Why cure?
Because it's dangerous for my fellow comrades.
I don't know about that one.
Why cure? 2 letters, 2-worded sentences. Why cure?
Death.
Death.
She ponders to herself for a second. Why not control?
Oh. How could I control?
All right. She will place her thumb upon your forehead.
That's
We got another one.
oh, how do you go to whispers?
You want to go into whispers?
Kind of. How do you go into whispers? though?
I'll move you. I'll move you. All right.
Okay.
Okay. The Naiad places her thumb upon your forehead, and a small little light will emanate from it. Your mind clears. Like you've had a headache or like a light hangover for the past week or so. It's just gone.
Nice.
And she will say, keep trying.
Alright, it's gonna be a long, bumpy road, but hang in there. That's all I'm saying to you guys.
And she'll look
We
at
got
this thing and
another one.
smile.
We got another one. I think we got another one.
Yeah, by the way. Is Cheyenne back yet?
Cheyenne?
Cheyenne, whatever.
I don't think so.
No, he's like out of roll 22.
He just run away?
He said I might not be back for a while, so.
Ah, well, he just had to do stuff, I guess.
Why do I get Ethan vibes?
Well, I thought. Who said that they had to eat? Wasn't that him?
No, that was Zach.
Oh.
Nope, that wasn't Zach.
Zach is here.
You had to eat.
No, he's referring to somebody saying earlier, I'm going to be eating dinner soon.
Yeah.
It wasn't me. He wasn't in the chat when I said that I was going to be eating.
Oh.
And I've
Well-
already eaten.
Oh. Hogs.
He got bit, so I'm gonna... Hold on, let me roll a check to see if she even noticed that.
Well, Levitosh noticed that shit.
Oof. Do you tell her about it?
Yes.
Alright, you motion over to Sala and say,
Yeah,
he got
I'm
bit,
like, he
this guy got bit
he
too.
Got bit. He got bit. We don't want another one. One's enough.
Look at me.
She will look at Levitosh and say, you want it gone?
Yeah, I don't want another one.
Well, it's a fresh bite, and it hasn't healed over. So what she will do is basically place her hand upon the bite wound, but the bite wound will go into her arm. Like, she'll, like, move through it.
Yeah.
And his entire body that is making contact with it lights up. And you see in the water the wound, some sort of small amount of a black liquid ooze out of it and into the water, and then it heals over. She removes her arm, and then flicks her wrist, and it just kind of like splats across the ground. And she'll nod.
Thanks.
You help me. I give reward to you.
Reward?
Is she like speaking in broken common, or does
Basically.
She just... oh, okay.
If you follow, I can help.
Yeah, let's
All right,
follow.
we'll follow.
Well, first things first. Zach, you did an investigation check on this frog here. Yeah?
Yeah, I got a 17.
With a 17, your investigation leads you to believe that this is literally just a gigantic frog. It's like a regular frog, except 20 times bigger. Not much you can use material-wise. Perhaps the skin could be good, but it's amphibious skin.
We're eating frog legs tonight, boys.
Yeah, you wanna get those gigantic frog legs? Go right ahead.
Yes, I will help cut those fuckers off. I want frog.
The Naiad will not look disturbed at this because this is the way nature is. All right.
So, Paul.
Yeah.
Never mind. It's probably something that happens later on.
Okay. Well, you guys harvest the legs and then you follow the Naiad? Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
I am not carrying the legs because I am weak AF.
And off we go.
Is that frog? Was that frog huge or gargantuan?
The frog.
It was like Goliath, so.
It's only
what
a
the
name.
hell is this?
It was a huge beast.
Okay.
I can say that.
Huge. All right. Because there's like tiny, small, medium, large, huge. Or is it medium, huge? It might be medium, large.
Medium, large, huge.
Medium, large, huge.
Gargantuan.
Gargantuan. Which is a sandwich at Jimmy John's.
God damn it.
Which is literally lettuce, tomato, mayo.
Speedy fast delivery.
Turkey, salami, capicola, roast beef.
Why are we talking about fucking sandwich?
Alright, so, Carl,
Yeah?
I'm sorry, I can only take so many hours of a few of these people. I'm gonna go. Is that cool?
Sure.
Alright, thanks.
That's a real killer.
Is everybody in?
I am.
All right.
I mean, wow.
Yeah, now
Good
we're down.
call.
Now we're down 2 players already.
Cheyenne had to go eat dinner or something. I don't know. Give me 1 second.
You were talking to him?
I just saw him come back online.
Oh.
Because no one loves me and you're like your cat.
Might wait for him.
I need to save this shit on my phone. Be right back.
And the party sits and stares off into nature, smoking their gnome leaf, wondering about the future.
We also give some to the water nymph.
She'll gladly take that. But then frown, because she cannot inhale smoke.
Smoke Inhalicus nonicus.
That was extremely quick of you.
By the way, while you were gone, oh boy, a lot of shit happened.
It was funny.
You contracted lycanthropy.
Yeah, you became a werebear for a second. For a second.
Who did?
You did.
You.
Why did I do? What?
Oh,
So
I thought Tiny
basically-
Tanner did.
What happened
Yeah,
was,
Tanner did.
let me explain what happened. Tiny Tanner and Gildorf both got swallowed by the big old toad. Tiny
witnessed
Tanner
that.
went unconscious and became a werebear, slashing his way through the guts of the frog. Came out, started attacking you. He bit you.
Oh.
You went unconscious, and the nymph basically casted Phantasmal Force, stopped the werebear, and then cured you. So you're safe, but yeah,
He's
that
not.
happened.
Okay. Interesting. Did I gain anything from the experience?
You saw a giant frog explode from the inside out, so there's that.
Hey, Carl,
I did.
take all
I
three
was
of us
here to
to
witness that,
Whispers.
by the way.
All
I
three?
was actually here to witness that.
All three of us to Whispers.
Wait, who?
Me, you, and the one that I bit.
Oh, okay. 1 second. Well,
Hello.
all right.
Wait, what the fuck just happened?
Nothing.
Boogers.
You are all brought before this stone circle. The Naiad promising a reward. She walks forth and beckons for all of you to walk forth.
Okay, I follow in fast pursuit.
All right. Does everybody walk up?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. She will reach into her stomach. Yep. She'll put her
Hey?
hand into her stomach and pull out a handful of pearls. Start looking them over. And then she finds one that's particularly large and places it in the bowl here.
Another definition: a pocket full of shells.
Yep. All right. As she places it in the bowl, magic will begin to emanate from all of the standing stones around, slowly making its way towards the center. And you'll see the bowl is empty, but as this strange magic funnels into it, it begins to fill with water. And the pearl actually begins to float on the surface of the water, which normally it should sink. And it begins to glow.
Ooh.
And after it stops glowing, she plucks it out of the water, turns around, and then holds out the pearl. Who takes it?
I do.
I shoved it up my butt.
What? What?
We all
boy
never heard about
keystering shit.
keystering it.
This boy over here keystering it.
Can I, since I'm right beside her, can I ask her for it?
You want to ask her if you could take it?
Yes.
If it'll fit.
She hands it to you and says, "This is a pearl of power.
Ooh.
Use it well."
Okay.
Consumes it.
Lump. No, I don't consume it.
Okay. I guess I could put it in your inventory. Just so we're clear, a pearl of power allows you to have a free level, up to level 3, a free spell slot. So a free spell casted up to level 3.
And it's just a random spell?
No.
Or
You choose the spell, and the Pearl of Power acts as the spell slot.
oh, okay.
Useful.
Nice.
Are you gonna, like, take it for real? Do I put it in your inventory?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Man who can't use spells taking the spell item. Let's go.
For now, at least. I just want to hold to it. It looks pretty. I just want to look into it, amaze at the wonders of it.
Oh, spell pearl. Tell me your wonders.
Has one charge. While this pearl is on your person, you can use an action to speak its command word and regain one expended spell slot, which is basically what I said.
Oh, nice.
If the expended slot was of a 4th level or higher, the new slot is a 3rd level, so 3rd level. Once you use the pearl, it can't be used again until the next dawn.
Okay.
Does not require attunement.
Oh, okay. That makes it a whole lot better.
Yep, you could just give it to somebody and they use it.
Yeah.
Dude, that's like broken for healers.
Yep, free level 3 slot. Or it's a free fireball if somebody has a fireball.
The wizards from Clash of Clans. Fireball!
If anything, I think either Lecho or Sala should have it.
I'd give it to the damage dealer. I've got enough healing options, and sure, I can deal damage, and I do have a damaging spell, but it's best to give it to
Inflict
ranged.
wounds gets broken.
Yes, it
higher
is.
levels.
Give it to Magic Missile.
Give it to the magic missile.
So, Carl, I did enable push to talk, so
Okay.
if you want to tell Zach that, maybe that'll bring him back. But,
Nah, he gone.
okay.
I didn't realize he was gone.
Yeah, he left.
It's fine.
He told us he could only deal with a few hours of us.
I'm joking.
Anyway,
Although I was serious about giving him a hug. I'm a hugger. Gotta move the candy.
the Naiad will fuck off. She's gonna go back to her lair to brush her hair.
Cool. What do we do now, guys?
We need to go to
Good
that
question.
big village.
Do you guys continue on?
Yes.
Yes.
We should probably stop for a sleep, though.
Yeah, a long rest.
Yeah, long rest sounds good.
All right. Back to the regional map we go.
We need watchers for the night.
Did my transition wrong, but whatever, it's fine. Pro streamer. There it is. Whoa. Okay. Back on the trail. With that behind you, you guys head back out. And, it's not a eventful couple of days. It's just the countryside after all. Who knows? How many giant frogs could there be? Make sure you guys all long rest, by the way.
Okay.
Alright, baby.
Okay. I'm gonna roll. See what happens.
So, like, I'm just on Winter stroking her mane.
Well, that's wrong. But... Well... Interesting. Okay. Hope you
Oh,
guys
yeah,
are ready
I-
for this.
Oh yeah, I take the pearl and give it to Lecho. As I have
Lecho.
no use for it.
Nikki, okay, you're there. Gildorf hands you the Pearl of Power. Do you take it?
Yes. I guess. Is it something that would benefit? Like, could I use it?
Heck yeah, you can.
Yeah.
I'm putting it in your inventory right now.
Okay.
As I have no use for it.
Did you get my description of what it does?
I'm staying as a werebear.
No.
Yeah.
That's not gonna happen. Because you don't know how to change yet.
No, it's fine. I'm just saying I'm staying as a werebear.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you meant literally like I'm werebear. I'm walking around.
No.
Werebear drinking
I'm telling
alchemy
you,
jug.
I don't wanna
Wear
hide.
bear man thing.
You guys better know. Best that you know. I'm gonna stay as it. There's one day I can control it.
One day.
One
That day is not today.
Yeah,
Plain
not any day soon. So
Pearl
be
does
warned. Stay away.
What was that, Nikki?
Explain the pearl again, please.
Okay. So basically, the Pearl has one charge, and it basically allows you to recharge one of your spell slots up to level 3. So it's a free level 3 spell. Once a day.
That's good.
It's pretty good. It means more magic missiles.
Yes.
All right, I hope you guys are ready for this. Hold up.
I'm ready for anything you got for me.
The moment you say that, we become not ready.
You guys got to keep me in the back. I need to stay away. I'm not going to be going close quarters very often unless I have to.
I'm making bunny cookies.
If I get too low on health, I drop down. I turn into werebear. I go wild.
Here you go, buck wild, man.
It could be good. It could be bad. So just depends on how it all goes. Put me down if needed.
No, we
Put
will
me
never
down if
put you
needed.
down.
Sakui, I like that name, Sakui.
If
just
I
thought
go
about
after
this.
my dog, kill me.
I just thought about this. You are a dwarf, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean you're a short bear?
His bear form was actually a little hunched over, and it had the same color hair as him.
Just imagine like a 5-foot bear chasing me.
Well,
still
I
pretty
just think
large.
It'd be good to something to master. Turn into a bear or
Terrifying. 4-foot man turns into 5-foot bear.
yeah.
Terrorizes Florida.
You have contacted the United States federal government. We traced your car to Florida, where our laws do not apply. Please solve whatever problems you have with large rocks.
Large rocks.
Well, you guys just know I'm gonna hang back. Like, I got one good close combat move, and then it get the fuck out of
Oh.
dodge, disengage, attack, or attempt.
Okay.
I thought that spell I was using was Preserve Life, which is an action that can restore 20 health, split between how many creatures I use it on.
Oh yeah, and it's better than that, huh?
Everybody in here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys.
He said no.
She's not?
No, she's in the kitchen.
Okay.
Is she cooking?
She's putting cookies in the oven.
Whoa.
Cooking up dope in the crock pot.
I want some cookies.
You get no cookies.
Yeah,
being a parent.
Cookies.
I want cookies.
No, you get no cookies. I told you to
in
put
the
the cookie
basement.
down.
I'm the opposite of Carl.
I have an interest in this tree fort here.
I think we all have an interest in that tree fort.
I'm gonna go sniff it.
Aunt Jemima's
Those cabbages look like people in disguise.
You must wait.
kids.
Ugh.
No. I like how I was moving myself back at the same time, so I just see you drag my character, it goes straight back to my mouse, and then go right back to where you placed it.
Gotta get Nikki in here.
I was just like, I'm gonna sniff it.
Yoink.
So I'm gonna take a shot.
All right. Constitution
like
saving
IRL
throw.
or in the game?
Okay, 12 minutes until bunny cookies are done.
Feed me cookies.
No.
Just because of that, I'm gonna go buy some Oreos.
Ah, I got a 21, Carl.
Oh
Wait,
yeah, that's some
we're
good
making
alcohol.
a roll?
Mm,
Oh, I forgot he's drinking.
that's tasty
Takes a
shit.
sip. Takes a sip and grows a goat horn.
You guys, I just needed a buzz. Like, that's all it was. Is I was feeling like my buzz was going.
Thought.
You actually sound like you're a bit buzzed.
No, not this time. You should have heard me last night. I sounded so redneck. It was funny.
Drink anymore, you're gonna be Buzz Lightyear.
I just want to point out, though, I've not failed one of my Constitution saving throws yet.
You're like Carl's character in our last campaign. He could drink anyone under the table.
But
Yeah.
you couldn't withstand the curse of the werebear.
Yeah, I couldn't do that.
That was the one you failed.
Hey, Chris,
My
What?
first roll on Constitution failed.
don't forget that you have the Mint Moose Tracks ice cream in the freezer.
Fuck yeah, I do.
All right, you
Speaking-
guys. Is everybody ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, you guys walk into this clearing in the forest, and you hear the sound of banjos playing.
Oh, hell yeah.
I pull out the lyre and just play that as we walk along as well.
It's coming from this hut over here.
I'm a stealth.
Stealth it up. What do you guys do?
I want to pull out the lyre and just play that as we walk.
You're walking up playing the lyre?
Yes.
All right, Levitosh, your cover's blown.
Bastard.
Oh, who's that coming up to my porch?
Is that Chris?
This guy walks out.
Hell,
Oh, who's
I don't
over
think
there?
I'm the rednecks.
I walk out, just playing a lyre.
Performance check.
Perform. Oh no. Where is it? Performance. That is a 12.
He's vibing.
Okay.
Hey, you're pretty good.
Yeah, you're pretty good yourself.
Whoo-wee! Hell yeah! What brings you out here in these parts?
Exploring.
Well,
Heard
shoot.
beautiful music.
Well, come on over here.
Okay.
Is this a man or a woman?
It's a man. Hold on, I'll actually get his art out for you. Hold on.
We're good, it's not a hag.
You guys see this fellow?
It's an old man.
Hand up. All right.
Is that a fish or a bag? It looks like a fish, but it looks like a bag at the same time.
Yes.
Does not tell you what it is.
Yes.
Do not confine the words fish and bag. You will get a bad word.
Oh, look at it. It's been a while since I've seen a group of adventurers come out all this way. Hoo-wee. Everyone just hanging back? What's happening?
I'm finding
I don't know what they're
download
doing, but
for my computer, so I can talk with the goofy echo mic.
Oh my. There are so many bottles on my ground.
Jesus Christ.
He'll sit on his porch, with his legs hanging off. So tell me a story. Tell me something that you've done.
ooh, I got swallowed by a giant frog.
You can hear the redneck talking in Michael right now.
My cousin Cletus got swallowed by a frog once. Once.
Did he get?
Once.
You see Levitosh is just visibly disturbed by this.
I got freed by a giant werebear that climbed out of his stomach.
Turned out to be my friend.
Well, shit. He will, pull out a small wooden box, open it, put some more tobacco into his pipe,
Oh.
light that shit. But the way
I
he
have a
lights
question,
it,
sir.
the way he lights it is by snapping his fingers.
Ooh.
Skillful.
I
Lecho,
also ro-
you're vibing with this guy. He reminds you of home.
Nice.
Lech, are you a smoker?
As he does that, I like.
Am I supposed to be a smoker?
You are whatever you want to be.
Carl, as he does that, I have gnome leaf rolled up and I make a cube of fire to light mine.
Isn't that like a 5-foot cube?
It's a 1 foot cube.
It's still kind of. You go. Well, hot damn!
Yeah.
Wait a minute. That's that gnomish leaf.
Yes, sir, it is. Got it straight from home.
Well, shit. I'll trade you.
Levitosh is like, yeah, you know.
I give him some.
Oh. What would you like in exchange?
What about some tobacco? That seems fair.
He'll go back into his hut. And then he'll come back out. And, you know how tobacco's made, yeah?
I think so.
Like you get the leaves and then you dry them on racks?
Yeah.
Basically, this is unprocessed tobacco.
Oh.
He's gonna hand you a couple of leaves.
That works.
Didn't have time to process it all the way. I hope you don't mind.
The stronger the better.
Well, I do have something that might interest you, though.
Ooh, what would that be, sir?
His eye will twinkle. He'll reach into his sack and pull out another sack.
And in that sack, he pulls out a gun.
Yeah, it's a Glock. Anyways. This is my special bag of beans.
Woo!
No. No.
Does Levitosh know what that is?
No, this is me knowing what that is. This is not Levitosh. Levitosh is nowhere near. You see where Levitosh is? He hears none of this.
Okay, well.
This is Drew going, I know exactly what this is, you son of a bitch.
Hey, I rolled a D100, you guys rolled a 2, so here you are. Alright.
A bag of beans.
This is my bag of beans.
Oh.
I've been holding on to this for a friend for, he'll start counting in his head.
He says a month, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
50 years?
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I think he's dead. Anyway, he told me never to open it, but I have no use for a bag of beans.
How do you know what they are if you were told to never?
Could I take them off your hand, perchance?
Do you want to roll an insight check?
Yeah, sure.
Tiny, because you're pulling them apart.
Oh my god, that's awful. Never
He's
mind.
just crazy. Anyway. Yeah, you want to take it off my hands? I don't need this anymore.
Okay, yeah, I'll take this bag of beans. I appreciate your kindness, sir.
All right, he will go down his rickety stick ladder. Would you mind moving, please, so I can get down here? Ma'am?
I think she's with the cookies.
Oh, she's... Oh, okay. Well, thank you kindly. Pet, 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 pet. Splorch. He puts a bag of beans in your hand.
Well, thank you, sir.
Now do be careful. I was told never to open this, and I was especially told never to dump it out. But I guess it's not my problem anymore.
Why, thank you kindly, sir. Would you like to sit and just
out,
vibe for a little bit?
Oh, I do that every day, son.
Would you like a shot?
Have some moonshine?
Shot of what?
Some moonshine. Some well-aged moonshine.
Can I give him some of my pepper soup?
He will instant transmission over here.
I give him 2 shots now.
All right.
pepper soup.
He double
I
shots
want
it,
you to roll.
both of them
I
at
wanna
the
see
same
how drunk
time.
he gets.
Shloop, shloop. Ah. Well, hot
I
damn.
like this old man.
That's some good shit, bro.
Deal.
Tiny Tanner. This frail old man just drank 2 of those shots and doesn't look any worse for wear. That's strange.
Nice. I'm gonna ask him some questions about that. I want to know why he don't feel buzzed, and if he has any tips on where I can learn something on how to steady my drunkenness, as well as he is.
Oh yeah. That's the secret, son. I'm always drunk.
So he is just stay drunk.
Being drunk is a state of mind, state of being. Never
you don't
lose your drunkenness, son. This is great life advice.
Fair enough. All right. Cheers. I want to take a shot.
All right. Constitution saving throws. Oh yeah, you're good. That's the spirit. Woo-wee. He goes over here and pets your doggy. Pet, 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 pet.
Carl, do you want me to add those bag of beans and the tobacco leaves to my inventory?
Do the tobacco leaves. I'm gonna throw that bag of beans at you.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Well, that's a
Would that be
good doggy.
custom item?
Thank you. He's a good boy. His name's Chomper, so watch your hands.
He will stick his hand in a chomper's mouth and like slap it around.
Alright.
Very weird guy.
You said he gave me like 3, right?
Yeah, 3 leaves of tobacco. It's unprocessed.
May I have one of those leaves of tobacco?
Roll it later.
I can like mix it with some alcohol.
Tobacco
We'll make cigars later.
drink?
I have no idea.
No, we'll make cigars. We'll make them and then do the cigar.
Yeah,
making
whiskey
process.
flavored tobacco.
Yeah.
Chewing tobacco. Whiskey blend.
Fuck. I switched to my computer and I just got ear raped by the rhythm bot. What?
Sorry.
Okay.
He'll walk back up to Gildorf and say, "You be careful with them beans, son. You never know what might happen if you plant one." Come back up here.
We should get to that town. We should not fuck with these beans. Not
Hey,
like-
I asked the old man, I say, whenever we're done on our journey, can I come back and just vibe?
Perhaps. I might still be here. Might not. You never know what happens day to day. Just as much as you never know what happens when you plant a new seed in the ground.
So he doesn't have any idea on where I could find some kind of experience on my drunkenness.
He has told you his advice.
Bastard. You bastard. You killed Kenny.
All right.
Oh my god! You killed Kenny! Oh my god, they killed Kenny! You bastards!
He will go back into his cabin. As he does, he's just laughing. Slams the door, the hut will disappear.
I'm gonna ride on my dog.
Tiny Tanner, get your fat white ass back here.
Did you guys hear what I said?
Yeah, the thing vanished.
You guys are left out in the middle of a field in the middle of the forest. The house is gone.
Carl, that's nasty.
So that happened.
Why do I feel like this is like gonna be the end of the session?
It's not. If you don't want it to be.
I don't want it to be just yet.
So
I might disappear for a moment and reappear on my phone because I have to reinstall my.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Cheyenne, get your fat white ass back here.
So guys, the old guy in his hut has just disappeared before your eyes. You blinked and then suddenly it's gone.
Wait, why am I back up here? I was.
Yeah, you were down
you
there.
left. Oh, Michael left.
I'm riding my doggy.
All right.
Ride the jockey.
He's a good boy.
Bruh. Everyone
said-
seems to be perfectly okay with the fact that his entire home just disappeared before your eyes.
No, I'm dumbfounded,
My
but
Discord.
I'm drunk as shit right now.
Was he a ghost?
He was something.
Can I
what
roll?
did I miss, guys? What happened to the hut?
Roll me an Arcana check to see if you can understand what the hell just happened.
Who, me?
Okay.
Anybody.
Wait, what
fuck,
happened?
I
My
was- I was-
Discord kind of crashed.
I was right here. I was not paying attention because I was disturbed by that shit.
My Discord crashed, so I have not a clue what's going on.
I got a
Let me
17.
roll. Let me roll. It won't let me. Okay, it's rolling.
Michael, basically, the guy who gave you the bag of beans,
Uh-huh.
I rolled a B.
he went
Got
back into his
20 fucking
house
four.
laughing, and once he closed the door, the entire house disappeared.
Oh!
I rolled a fucking B and got a 24.
So you got a nat 20.
Well,
Yeah.
shit. Hold on just 1 second. Okay.
A critical roll.
Okay.
I was like, because Michael was like, I want to make a roll. What roll did you guys make? And I was like, I didn't make a roll except a critical roll.
Chris.
Yeah, what's up?
Tiny Tanner. That dude's house disappeared. And him with it. You know he's not human. You don't know what he is. But
I get the feeling he knew exactly what he handed me. He was just making the excuse that
Wait, what did he hand you, Gildorf?
a bag of beans.
Can I
he
inspect
said.
the bag of beans?
Don't. Told us not
Uh,
to open that.
Advice I will give.
As long as I can have it
No,
back
this,
right after.
I will give you it back. Me, Drew, knows what this exactly what the fuck
I
this is.
I know what it does now because I read the description of it.
I just want to see if Levitosh would know what this is. What type of check would I need to make?
Arcana.
So can I just hold it out in front of him in like the palm of my hand?
Yeah.
Anyways, Drew.
Fuck! It was almost a natural 20.
Levitosh.
It's a bag of beans.
It's a sack, a little burlap sack full of multicolored beans.
It literally was on the 20 and it rolled over to the 2. I'm so fucking pissed
I will
off.
say that you can at least understand that this is a magical bag.
Can we estimate how many beans are in this bag?
Oh yeah. I believe I have to roll 3d4. Okay, hold on.
Ow! Fuck!
There are 6 beans in the bag.
Oh yay! That's a
3d4. That's
6 beans.
That could have been 12 beans, or that could have been 3 beans.
oh, so I got a good amount of beans.
Yeah.
Can I equip this or no?
I don't believe it takes attunement.
No,
it's literally just something that you say, I'm gonna use, and you use.
Oh, okay.
So-
Reading this, I don't think I'll ever just dump them all out.
If you do, be
because-
prepared.
I know. I read the description. It's
Why would you
terrifying.
use your strength to use a finesse weapon if you're okay?
Smack her teeth.
I asked the guy. I asked the group.
Alright, let's
Should
keep
we
going.
plant one to see what it does?
No.
Okay, I just put it back in my bag. There'll be a time and place.
I'm ready to go. Isn't everybody else ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready. I wasn't expecting to get those today.
I was
was-
expecting to see those for a long time.
I just can't wait until we come across monkey fingers.
You're never
think
getting a
Drew-
monkey's paw. Sorry.
Yeah, Carl, get it.
This bag of beans is probably the hardest I'm gonna go on you guys.
Okay.
The poster on my wall looks at us with disapproval.
All right.
I think reading the description on the D100 effects, 2 through 10 would be Tiny Tanner's most favorite effect.
What would that be?
Is it alright if I tell him or?
Please keep it a secret
Damn.
for the surprise. You know.
Okay, yeah, I won't tell him then.
Damn, that's a bummer.
All right, you guys
Technically,
beeline it to the city.
Yep.
Hell yeah. All right. Cautious of other encounters in the wild, other misfortunes, you guys be extra careful along the road and manage to make your way all the way back down to the port city of Rolect Vatten.
Do we encounter a fairy dragon?
Nil.
Damn.
Nil.
Not that I could talk to it. We need fucking Blahaina to talk to it, unless any of you other people speak Sylvan or Draconic.
I don't. I speak Common, Gnomish, and Primordial.
That's an easy check. Nope.
All right. Does everybody see the map?
Oh, Sala could speak to it.
Where's your languages at?
It would be where
Very bottom.
armor, weapons, tools, and languages.
No.
Scroll all the way down.
Yeah, I can only speak Dwarvish and Common. Thank you.
You guys see a big city before you. a gigantic chapel in the center of the city. There are ships. There are plenty of people selling goods out on the streets.
What about monkeys?
Make me an investigation check to see if you can find a pet shop.
Can I look for a potion shop?
That you can.
Would that also be an investigation?
Yep.
I got an 8.
I got a 14.
Well, as far as the pet shop is concerned, it's about the same as the last place. Farm animals, you know, cats, dogs. 14 on the investigation check. You do find a... Well, it's less a potion shop and more like a magical item shop.
Oh, well,
magical item shop.
I would like to go inside.
Fuck yeah, me too.
Hold on.
Following.
Wait, since this is a magical item shop, Carl, I'm not talking to the man yet. Could we let him examine the bag of beans and he could tell us the effects, or no?
Absolutely. Just give me a second.
Okay, I just wanted to ask because that is a magical item.
Yeah, same with my werebear situation. His battle axe. I need one.
You need a bet. I mean, I was assuming you're gonna use your quarterstaff.
Oh, for my werebear?
Yeah.
It is a magical quarterstaff.
Oh, I guess. I don't know if it was the same way.
He basically can just hold a weapon.
Oh, okay, in general.
Yeah,
Is there any like good weapons, good spells? I'm just gonna what spell books is there?
Why do you need a spell book?
To see what kind of spells there are that we could learn.
Me and
If
you
anyone
can't
could be
learn
learning
spells. It would be Lecho and
No, it's only Lecho. Lecho's the only one who can learn spells by any other means other than leveling up.
yeah, a warlock can as well, as long as it goes with the Pact of the Tomb route.
Well, we don't have a warlock on our team now, do we?
I'm just saying there are other classes that can do it as well.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying in our party.
Oh yeah, no,
the only
we
one who can do it is
Lecho.
Lecho.
Yeah. I just got fucking exited out of everything. Like, I almost did it. I was trying to exit out of one browser menu. Playing 2 games at once. It's not fun.
I gotta go use the bathroom again.
Get to it. Got time.
I'm sorry, I have to fucking look up prices again.
Oh no, you're good. Take your time. We've got what we said we were going until what time?
We're going into a.
It's 9 o'clock.
Okay, so you walk into this this man's magical shop. Maybe I'll get a NPC out for you guys, just cause.
Who the hell keeps yawning?
Oh, that's me.
Making me tired.
Stop that.
I'm sorry. Just ask Carl. I yawn every time, all throughout work, every day.
Yawning is a lifestyle.
It is. If I had to choose a 7 deadly sin, it'd either be sloth or gluttony.
What kind
Where's
of
my
weapon?
boy?
These boys are sick.
So what kind? While we're waiting on, as we're waiting on you to load this stuff up, what kind of weapons are there in here that monks can use?
None that monks can use, but there is a Frostbrand greatsword, and there's also Mariner's plate.
Nice. Well, what kind of armor?
We don't wear armor.
You know. Fuck.
Yeah.
You're a monk.
You should get evasion at level 7, which is practically the best type of armor.
Right, you guys see this guy.
Ooh, I want to see this man.
This man is dead.
Oh, shh.
He's fat.
See,
too.
I can trust a fat man that sells magical items.
Yes.
Yeah, I can get down with another.
All right. So you walk into this guy's shop, and he greets you with a smile and his assortment of potions, and he asks, "What can I do for you?"
Well, before we do any shopping, sir, I came across this magical bag of beans, and I was just wanting to know its magical effects.
Oh, okay. Well, hand on over here, and you put it on the counter. And...
Yep.
All right. He takes out some components, makes a little circle around the bag, waves his hand around, says some words. His eyes flash with a blue light.
Ooh.
And then he kind of looks at it sideways and goes, "Huh. Well, you got here a bag of beans."
Is that it?
Well, be very careful with this.
I did not.
Okay, so
Yeah, because my stupid teammate just.
never dump this out. Never.
Oh, I was already warned about that. I just wanted to know, like, the effects if I were to plant one.
Truth be told, many things could happen. He looks kind of like nervous around this thing.
Okay then.
Don't plant that in town.
I won't, sir. I'll make sure
Oh,
I'm out
boy.
in the boonies somewhere.
That's amazing. I'll have to take a note about that one. I haven't seen one of these in forever. Wow.
Oh, well, thank you, sir. Thank you for what help you could.
Do you have any healing potions?
Oh, that
Yeah.
I do.
Yes, we were actually.
How much are they?
Well, I got a smattering of healing potions. They're 50 gold apiece. I got 2 graders. They're like 250 gold apiece, and I got 1 superior, which is 2,000 gold pieces.
Well,
I'll take a greater and one of the lowers.
All right. So 1 greater and 1 regular healing potion will put you back 300 gold pieces.
I'd like 4 lower grade healing potions.
All right. 200 gold pieces.
I gotta get a new piece of paper. I keep writing all my shit down.
Okay. I'm just gonna add that into my inventory, Carl.
Sure. I do have other
Oh,
things
shoot.
here. I have some scrolls. I have some enchanted items, if you'd like to
What
check
are
them
the
out.
scrolls about?
All right.
Show me
So,
enchanted items.
well, he starts taking you guys around the store, and he shows you the Frostbrand Greatsword, which is a what is it? It is a heavy 2-handed greatsword, and it deals 1d6 extra cold damage, and it can extinguish all non-magical flames within 30 feet of you.
Look at me.
He shows you the heavy crossbow of warning.
Oh.
All right. This magical weapon will alert you of danger. You have advantage on initiative rolls,
Oh, kind
and
of
you
like
can't
Bilbo.
be surprised, and neither can your companions within 30 feet.
Oh, so that's like the alert feature, like the alert.
Yeah,
the
it's a
alert-
crossbow that gives you alert.
That's pretty good. Except it doesn't give you the initiative, that +5 to initiative, does it?
It gives you advantage on initiative.
Oh, so yeah, it's like alert, but not alert at the same time.
Boy, I'm
He shows you a couple of horseshoes.
Oh.
These here are the horseshoes of speed.
Oh.
It'll increase your horse, or whatever hooved creature you decide to put these on. It'll increase its walking speed by 30 feet.
What if I wanted to put those on?
He looks at your feet. Not with them hooves.
What about my dog?
Looks at your dog's feet. Those are paws.
Okay, so the satyr. We have a satyr. Would they fit on a satyr?
He'll walk on over to the satyr. Well, yeah, this might work. These do cost about 5,000 gold pieces, though.
Oh, well, nah. Maybe another day, fine sir, on those hooves.
All right. Well, he takes you and shows you a plate of a suit of armor. It's plate armor. It is the mariner's plate, and this plate armor will Okay, so your swimming speed will equal your walking speed.
Oh.
And whenever you start your turn underwater with 0 hit points, the armor will cause you to rise 60 feet towards the surface. So it's a life vest too.
Nice.
This
But what if you're 70 feet
suit of
below
armor will
water?
cost you about 3,000 gold pieces.
Do you have any magical like wrappings for like fists?
Yeah.
Well, I could try my hand at enchanting them, but
Yeah, can I give him my 50 feet of rope to see if he can enchant them to like, so then I can wrap them around my hands like a Muay Thai fighter?
Bruh.
I'm like totally down with that idea.
Well, you put the rope on the counter and he just... Well, what do you want me to do with it?
Is there any way that you can make it to where my my fists hit harder than what they actually do?
He will ponder and look at the rope. You want to wrap these around your hands?
Yes. While I was growing up, I was taught a special way to wrap rope around my hands.
Well, you don't need 50 feet of that.
I know. I just say you mess up, you have spare to use. And plus, I think my friend here would also appreciate some as well. If 50 feet is enough.
Well, that's enough rope. Well, I got my materials to enchant it. You want it to hit harder, huh?
Yes.
I'd like to defend more.
Well, enchanting the rope with extra defense. Why don't you... I don't have them here, but bracers of defense could do that for you.
How much are those?
I don't have any on me, but they usually go for... And he looks it up on Google. $7,000 gold pieces for those.
Fuck. What can I get for a diamond?
You pull out the diamond?
Yeah.
He pulls out a little kit, and he asks to see the diamond.
Okay, I present it to him.
All right. He gets his little spyglass out and he starts looking at it real close like. Yeah, this will get you about 300 gold.
We should hold on to that.
Yeah. And sir, do you know how much it would be, like, the cost to pay for these after you're done enchanting them?
Well, first off, enchanting a rope to make it hit harder. Huh. The problem is the integrity. I could do that to a glove, but as soon as you unravel the rope, it will never function the same way again.
Can I wrap them around my hands and then you enchant them?
Can you stay still for 2 weeks?
Yeah, I can sit still for 2 weeks. I had to do that as training once.
We're gonna lose a player this early in the game.
You guys are just gonna ditch him.
uses a bean from the bag of beans, 50
Do you
miles
have
from
any
town.
items here that you could enchant for us that we could use for defense or attack purposes?
Well, I do have this scroll. It's a scroll of true strike. I could use this scroll to enchant something that you could put onto your fists and make it easier for you to hit things, I guess.
How much does that
Okay.
usually cost?
Well, the scroll is 20 gold pieces, but permanently enchanting something with it will cost a bit more.
Like how much more?
Well, I'd have to do it to a pair of gloves. If that's okay.
Well, is gloves considered armor?
No.
No.
Would a pair of gloves be inside of traveler's clothes?
Are you talking about in your inventory?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now it's,
you would have a pair of gloves.
so can I hand him a pair of gloves?
Yeah, sugar! Wait, how did I help? It was me the whole time.
Would these work, or would you need a better material glove?
Ah, these will work.
I was the one
It's gonna cost you about
That's why they
time
call
and
me
labor
sexy
and
man.
my materials.
Sexy!
It costs you about 500 gold.
500?
Yeah.
I can do that.
All right. Well, come back in 2 weeks.
Okay. You want me to pay now or in 2 weeks?
Do you have any other? Sorry, my fucking shit just blacked out. Scared me. Do you have any other scrolls like that for defense?
Am I the
Defense. I have a well, this is less of defense. This is a scroll of compelled duel. Basically, if you read from this scroll at an enemy, they're compelled to attack you. And if they try to attack anybody else, they're gonna have a hard time.
Okay. How
They'll
much?
defend other people, maybe not you that much.
Oh shit! Well, how much?
Oh, this scroll's 120 gold pieces.
All right. Deal.
All right, you get a scroll of compelled duel.
And how do I add that?
I'll see if I can.
Guys,
throw it in
I discovered auto-save.
Bruh.
I asked the magic man. I'm going to call him the magic man, by the way. Do you want me to pay now or after the enchantments have been made?
Hold up. Boop, 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 boop.
It's a scroll of what?
Compelled duel. It's not on D&D Beyond.
Phew. Wait, what are you looking for? Scroll compelled duel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a first level scroll, so I'll just
Who
add
are we giving
this.
it to?
Tiny, Chris.
In your inventory, there's a spell scroll parentheses first level. That just counts as it.
I don't know if I can add shit. No, I don't think I can add shit.
All right, Carl. I don't see it.
Customize name.
You gotta refresh your page.
Scroll.
What book is it a part of? You may not have the book, or do you have a lot of books?
I have a lot of books. I renamed it. It's fine. It's in there. We know what it does.
Book is it from?
Yeah, I see spell scroll level 1. I see it. Item 1. So I can only use it. It's only good for one use.
Yeah, so basically whenever you use a scroll, like you open it and you read from it, and whenever it's done, the scroll burns into flames and just disappears.
Okay.
Literally, look at me. I'm literally
Ooh, yeah, that's right. It's a Paladin, Oath of the Crown.
Well, that'll be really good and handy for whenever we come into big contact with something stupid.
Compelled duels. What spell is compelled? Oh, it's in player's handbooks.
Basically, you should give that to your tankiest boy.
That is a Paladin spell.
Yeah, who is it that's armor class is 18?
Our cleric.
Yeah, the cleric.
You're a healer.
I mean,
I want to give you the spell if that's cool.
if you want your healer to be the only one to be attacked, go right ahead.
I don't think that's a smart idea, but I'm not the one with the scroll. I feel like you should hold on to that until we're level 7.
Well,
I
it's a
don't
first level spell, and generally it's made for paladins.
Yeah, genuinely. But if we're level 7 and we use that, we can just evade everything.
Yeah, but still, at the same time, level 7, things are going to be a lot harder when we're fighting them.
True.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm on blue.
I don't know. Right now, like it's early in the game. I'm not thinking like I don't have plans to use it right away. But honestly, I'll forget
I'll
it.
take it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll forget about it if I hold on to it.
I'll take it.
Oh, there are other scrolls I got if you want to keep perusing.
Yeah. What else do you got?
I have a scroll of create or destroy water. I got a scroll of infestation. I got a scroll of jump.
A scroll of junk.
Jump.
How far would you jump with that said scroll?
Yeah, well, about 3 times as far as you can normally jump. Which would be like, what, 45 feet?
Unless you're on an elevated platform. Like I was with the giant frog.
Yeah.
I could have probably jumped to the frog from there.
The jump doesn't count as your movement. It's literally like, I jump, now I move.
Ah.
Alright.
All I'm ready is for nuts. Nutties! Nuts.
Okay. Sorry.
Ooh, you think
Oh. So we're still figuring things out.
Do you guys want any of those scrolls? You want me to read it over again?
I don't. I just need to know if I need to pay for this now or later.
Well, for the gloves, come back when they're finished. If you don't
Okay,
show
sir.
up, I'll just sell them.
Okay. Okay. I mean, he's got a point. If I don't show up in 2 weeks, he can just sell them as profit.
They're beyond reserve for you.
There. I'll be back in 2 weeks' time.
All right,
Unless you
so
forget.
bonus points to anybody who could tell me the name of the guy you're supposed to meet here.
It wouldn't be a Jarl.
Let's see if y'all have been paying attention.
I don't remember. Too much crazy shit's happened.
I know we're supposed to
I
talk
haven't
to the
been
head
taking notes like I
honcho,
should
right?
What is the name of the guy you were supposed to meet here?
You know, Zach would know, but he's not here right now.
Hey, he might not.
It feels like it's on the tip of my tongue.
Tipsky Scorpion Blocker.
That is incorrect.
See, I would do something, but then that's cheating. I don't want to do that, so I'm not going to.
What, look back in the VOD?
Maybe.
I mean, I think that VOD's already gone. You're out of luck.
Maybe.
Oh, no.
Damn.
YouTube.
He hasn't put it on YouTube yet.
Oh. Shit.
Unless he streams live on YouTube as well.
No.
At the exact same time.
Wait, what the fuck? Why would it already be gone?
Well, because Twitch kind of dumpsters things after 2 weeks.
I have ones that are up from last month.
Those highlights? Because if you save it, it stays.
No, I have videos that I haven't even highlighted that are still up. Unless it's...
I feel like it's somebody important.
Somebody help me, I'm stuck.
What are you doing, Step Bro?
I'm trying to make a voice.
So is this what we're calling it for tonight?
I mean... You guys can keep going. There's stuff I have planned for you.
To me, like
I kind of want to keep going though because I want to know who we're supposed to meet.
I fixed it.
I lied. I gotta go. Nikki said I have to get off here.
Oh.
All right. Is it time?
I guess it is.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Man, I wanted to know who it is that we were supposed to meet.
We'll figure it out.
Next
so
time.
The brave heroes who were sent on their mission to find somebody across the continent have forgotten the name of the man they were supposed to meet.
Nikki might know.
No, I doubt it. She wasn't here for like 3/4 of the game.
This is from what, last session that we figured out his name?
You were told the man's name in session 2.
So yeah, last session. No, this is session 4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Alright, you guys, I'm hopping off here.
Alright.
Okay, we'll talk to you later then.
Yeah, later.
Later, Chris.
So if we either have to rely on Nikki or Zach.
I'll figure it out.
Or Drew will figure it out.
I'm pretty crafty.
So, did you guys enjoy that shit?
Oh yeah. I
really
like
enjoyed it.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry I pissed off Zach. Didn't mean to.
Oh well. What can you do? I
mean, next time I'll try to keep it low key.
Loki. Ha! Ah! Loki.
Things with this voice modifier and I fucking broke it.
That's like I can never use voice mod because it'll always either fuck up my PC or I'll fuck it up somehow.
Hey, that's what I just got the lifetime version.
That's what I got. I have it.
Yeah.
I have the lifetime thing, so I have access to everything. It was like $50,
the best.
and I'm like, sweet. And I got it, and I started
I just
using
got
it,
it
and
for
it
20.
fucked up, and I was like, shit.
I bought
Well,
that
it was-
lifetime shit for 20.
Oh,
Yeah,
it might have been
same.
20. It might have been 20. I don't know. I thought it was a bit more, but maybe not.
This is going to expand my voice acting by a lot.
All right. Well,
Considering I can stand listening to myself talk.
all right. Until next time, hey Carl, if you want to do some stuff tomorrow, let me know. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow. If you want to stream something with me, let me know.
Let's play some Monster Hunter, bruh.
Okay. Well, I won't be able to stream Monster Hunter because I don't have a fucking capture card.
No! No!
But I can definitely download Monster Hunter and play with you and not stream.
I do want to play some tomorrow. So whoever
All right,
wants
then.
to join me in Monster Hunter goodness.
I'll then charge my laptop, no, not my laptop, my Switch, and I will definitely get that going.
Hell yeah.
I just guess I won't be streaming tomorrow. All right, I gotta go. I gotta go.
Okay.
Okay.
It was fun. I really enjoyed this session, Carl. You're doing like DM to DM. You're doing amazing.
Thank you.
You're honestly a lot more descriptive than I was, and I was trying to be descriptive.
Well, I tried to push you guys today to see what would happen. Some have broken, others came out stronger.
Eternal.
I was like literally like when fucking Tanner turned into that werebear, I was about to say, all right, fuck it, I'm gone. Because I was staying in line with my character. My character has a very good self-preservation, generally, Except for like when we were fighting the Leshen, my guy was like, "All right, fuck it, everybody's going down." But when he sees like a fucking werebear and he like knows those things are fucking tanky as fuck, he's like,
A werebear, like a rabid werebear, crawling its way out of a giant frog.
Yeah, that fucking scared the piss out of Levitosh. And
That's
Levitosh was like,
that's an image right there.
yeah, Levitosh wasn't having any of that. He was like, nope.
Yeah, you guys came close to having it all end right there.
Yeah, and Levitosh would have been the only one because he could fucking run.
I mean, I can run. Oh well, I was unconscious.
Yeah.
I had yet to make my saving throws.
Yeah, Levitosh would have been like, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
You
and he
know,
would've
you
run.
know, if the Naiad didn't land its
yeah, we were fucked.
Phantasmal's force, that werebear would have ripped and teared its way all the way across the continent.
Oh, so
Yeah. I
so,
was like, I had been like,
Stop.
fuck, I need to find new adventures. Levitosh would have been the only well, maybe Lecho, I don't know, because Lecho has Misty Step. But
Yeah, she could have gotten out of there easy.
She could have probably gotten out of there easy. Levitosh should
Yes,
have gotten out
Michael.
of there easy. Everyone else was down.
I
They'll
mean,
be
we
eaten.
could still get up. We were just unconscious.
No,
You would have been fucked.
you would have been eaten.
Levitosh is like, well, time to get new adventures for this fucking trial.
Damn. That frog could have ate all of you guys.
Dude, it would have just like next session had it been like everybody died, it would have just been Lecho and myself. Like next session.
Pretty much.
It would have just been
Everyone
Lecho
had
and
to make
myself.
new characters.
Yeah.
I would have been sad, but I would have gotten to make either a blood hunter or a warlock.
Yeah.
God damn.
Levitosh and Lecho, I think would have been the only ones who would have survived.
I mean, Scala, but she would.
Scala was already unconscious at that point.
I thought she was the werebear that went crazy.
No, that was Tanner.
She got bit by the werebear, and then
got
clawed,
fucked.
and then knocked down.
So
Yeah.
she could have turned into a werebear too.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
She contracted lycanthropy.
Failed the con
Yeah.
save.
All right, guys, I gotta go.
All right, peace.
See you tomorrow, Carl.
All right, later, guys. I'm out too.
Later.
Okay, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Peace
ya.
out. All right, stream. It has been fun, but I must bid you adieu. Until next time.